Yo, what up, gamers? And welcome into a stream. Yet another stream. Second stream of the week, in fact. We're doing quite good today. What up, what up, what up? Especially after Monday's stream. You know what I just realized before we move away from the starting soon screen? I never started the timer. It usually auto-starts, right? Because usually until it's time to stream, I just sit on... Ooh, not that one. I usually just sit on my just chatting screen and ensure that everything's in the right place. And then last minute, I'll switch over to the starting soon screen and hit start streaming. And so if you saw there, the timer auto starts itself. So I didn't think about it. But no, yeah, how is everybody? How are we doing? Gonna be saving up and going to MFF next year? Wicked. I don't make it around to many cons, you know? I don't know. It's not like I'm not interested in. I'm totally interested, but you know, it's an expensive thing. Good luck. Whew. So you just got too much going on. Oh, I feel ya. It is a busy, busy year. It's almost over though. It's almost New Year. We're almost in 2024. It still feels like it's 2022 going into 23 for me. That's how busy this year's been. But what are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today. We are doing some MoistSMP, because we haven't logged on in like a week. And I feel bad, and applications are apparently opening up soon for it, and I don't have the game maximized, so it's not in motion at all. There we go. Doesn't the stream just feel that much more alive now? Yeah, I'm glad folks are here to see how scuffed the beginnings of these always are. I was muted for the first 17 minutes on Monday. I cannot believe that. That has never happened. That is a unique scuff. But we're on Moist because... We are on Moist because I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. We are on Moist not because of the music, but because we need to build a base. We need a place to stay. We need somewhere to continue living. So let's get into our gameplay screen here, and we'll move along. We'll log on to the server. So here's the situation. Moist because moist. It's moist in here. Here's the situation, right? Day one of the server. You know, just quick recap. Day one of the server, we are kidnapped. And I mean just taken for a ride by a bunch of archangels. And for those unfamiliar, MoistSMP is a lightly modded server, mostly focused around Origins. And so we're a little guy. Whoa. We're kind of short. But I do have an idea, right? So what happened was we were kidnapped and brought into the woods. And none of this existed. It was very hustly and bustly, and there were at least like 3 players at any given time roaming about the base as it was constructed. I made a ladder for me and any fellow little guys who cannot fly who need to get up here. I mean, there's waystones too, but... But we were kidnapped, we were brought here, we built a section of the thing. We stripped a log accidentally, and it's just there now. But most importantly, we've just kind of been in this treehouse, and everybody... Hello? What are you doing here? Part of the clutter mod, apparently? Hello? You a beaver or a platypus? What's your deal? I'm sorry, that just like completely wrecked my train of thought. You're as big as I am. Can I ride you? Hold on. Hold on, I can totally ride you. Give me like 2 seconds. Where did it go? Oh, no, it didn't fall, did it? Did it fall? No, no, I saw it roam this way, right? Oh, please tell me it's okay. No! This cannot be the case. I cannot have been the... Okay, there it is, there it is. Oh, thank God. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. Come on. I don't need redstone for anything. Get back here! Where'd you go, you creature? But while I hunt down the Creege... oop, there it is. I can ride it. But, yeah, usually, for the most part, other players in the base have been making progress for us, so we kind of didn't have to. And so, like, this is the culmination of all the goods that I own, personally. It's a bunch of knickknacks and nonsense, really. Just, like, various things we've picked up. We've done some cool side projects. But we haven't really made much, like, we don't really have a place to call our own, truly. So small. Oh, thank you, Noel the Christmas Elf, for putting me on Santa's nice list until further notice. I don't know if being nice is on brand, but, you know, I'll take the nice list. Santa is unaware of my sins. But no, yeah, I've been brainstorming on it for a while, and I've been making, like, occasional reference to the fact that, like, I gotta get my own place, because, like, this is enough room for me, but the storage is starting to run thin. And I've just continually thought about it, right? I've had a bunch of big thoughts about it, and the problem being storage, and I was just like, oh man, well, what would I do? What would I do for a base? Well, if I'm primarily just gonna use it as, like, a place to, like, hang my hat and, like, store items, that's it. That's the base. No, let me explain, right? I'm thinking of, keeping in theme. Going through the TV, Jesus. I'm thinking, I'm sticking with my theme, right? Because we made that Halloween Town build a while ago that was just a giant rat skull, which is really cool. And I was just thinking on it, and I was like, what if I were to continue being the little guy who builds giant things? Because, like, there are a few little guys on the server. None of them are building giant objects like I am. Granted, we've only, where's my zoom key? We've only done the one so far. But we will do more. We will be doing more. Starting with our home base. I'm thinking a giant chest is exactly what we need. Please get foods. Oh, right. Yeah, I run a bit thin. I'm a thin foodie. The game is so quiet. Is it that quiet for you guys? Because it is, like... The ambient noise is fine, but everything else is, like, a touch quiet. Let me see. I think it might be me. Yeah, it's just on my end, because I'm stupid. Oh, it is a bit quiet? Let's see. Yeah, it is a touch quiet. Let me see what I can do about that. There we go. That's probably too much. There we go. How is that? Hope it's not too much. But no, yeah, we're gonna find a nice place to build our giant chest. We're gonna get food and stuff too, don't worry. But I usually don't like to build things like this raw. I like to have reference material, but then I realized this is my reference material. This is it, right here. I could just place down my reference, and because I'm so small, like, I can count the pixels. I mean, not that I couldn't from up here, but it's so much easier to get around it and just count the number of pixels and go like, okay, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. But I have no clue what we're doing as far as like, do I want to do all the different shades and colors? I think I want to make it pixel accurate to a chest. But I want to make each pixel 4 blocks, so it's like quadruple the size of even, like, made block for block. Because then that gives me the opportunity to do things like, it's this color on, oh gosh, still the wrong key. It's this color on this side, but it's an ever so slightly different shade on that side. I think in this case, that's just lighting difference. But, like, you catch my meaning. Minecraft does that a lot. Case in point, twice. 3 times right here. That's a huge build, jeez. Yeah, I gotta fill time, though. I've constantly been, like, trying to get back to Moist, but there's just nothing going on. Because I joined, and we did the launch stuff, and I built a place to stay on this little tree house here. But, like, beyond that, we don't really have much of anything going for us. I mean, we've received a bunch of gifts, and that's nice. That's always great. Right, I was getting food, wasn't I? Should probably stick to that. Let's see, do we have anywhere to put things away? Like, do we have any room for any of this garbage that I'm carrying? So I'm sure I won't need nearly all of it. I will need the blackstone, though. The blackstone might actually come in handy, and maybe the dark oak, too. What does a chest look like? Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a couple pieces of dark oak. I could probably do it out of concrete, but I don't think concrete supports the color palette. Let's see. Conk. Yeah, we got 1 yellow, 1 orange, and 1 brown. We're gonna have to mix and match a little bit. We're gonna have to do a little mixing and matching. But I'm thinking blackstone is a decent match for like the darkest grays here, and then from there we'll work in like maybe deep slate as the secondary dark gray, and then for the light gray we can do like stones and maybe even an iron block if we have to for the lightest gray, because it's like it's 1 pixel. It's not, you know, super invasive or anything. Oh, we have a chest here that I could be looking at instead of placing and breaking the same chest over and over again. We gotta do something about our pickaxe, though. We need a mending book for that. But we don't have a mending book. I'll tell you what we do have, though. Enough spare diamonds that I could probably just, you know, make another pickaxe and use it to repair the old one for now. You know, do it the good old-fashioned way. So we've got the XP for it. We've got the spare material for it. Playing Forza on the same TV that I use as a monitor for my PC with Twitch on my phone. Ah, hell of a setup. Okay, so I think we need to do this in an anvil. I don't think the crafting inventory... Hello? I don't think the crafting inventory is going to cut it in this case. Yeah, there we go. Still got all our enchantments, and we've got a fully functional pickaxe once more. So, next order of business... find a spot for it, because they've been clearing out all this land, and I would love to put it close to the treehouse, but I think they have a plan for all this cleared out land. I still don't know how that happened. I know I point it out every time I see it, but I am baffled. I've got to know what happened here. The moment I talk to somebody in the SMP, I forget it's there, and I forget that I can just, like, ask around about that. I don't want to be too far from spawn or anything, or else I would just, like, come over here and click on one of these, you know, mile markers. For, like, lack of a better way to refer to them. This isn't super flat? Oh, no. They just, like, did this. These people are insane, dude. I swear. I logged out one day, right? And I logged in the next... Or I logged onto the server, actually. And they were starting to flatten, like, this little spot here. And then, like, I was like, yeah, I'll help. And I tore down a couple of the village houses for them, because there was a village here, if you could believe that. I tore down a couple village houses for them. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do my own thing. And I finished stream. And I came back online the next day, and this was all like this. It was probably hacked in. No, I saw him do it. Like I went back and I was like, what do you mean they just did this overnight? And I logged in and, or when I logged in, and so I was like looking at it. I went on Twitch. I went on Twitch to Yudo's page, the fella who did all this, thinning out and flattening. And he just had like a 24-hour stream and then a following 12-hour stream of just like, hey, here I am flattening the landscape. Oh, the portal piece. Yeah, probably. Like, I mean, you would have to think so, right? But, like, because we do silly little events on this server, as far as I'm aware, and, like, usually the reward is any item you want in exchange, you know? But, you know, I'm sure something like that happened to get a hold of that. I don't know why they would do it. There's a sign on it, too. It doesn't load from here, but there's a sign on top, if I can get close enough. There it is. There's a sign on top that just says, don't touch this. And I want to touch it so bad. I've tried stealing the Eye of Ender out of it. Apparently, I never knew this. You can't just take them back out. Once they're in, they're in. But no, yeah, the rest of the stuff is legit as far as I know. I certainly haven't had anything to do with any hacking. Is it showing me the Ender Eye instead of the sign? No, it's showing me the sign. Okay. Here, actually, let's head back inside with the good old /home TP treehouse. There are a couple of little commands along the server, which are nice, but they can't be broken. Oh, yeah, I didn't consider that either. So, like, why the sign? What are they so concerned about? Now I definitely want to touch it. I'm just so scared that I'm going to find a way to break this thing. What could they possibly be? Somebody would have to go, like, be so malicious to be, like, growing trees into this thing. Christ. Okay, so we've had our sleep. We were getting food is what we were doing. Do I need food? Don't I have food on me? I have a couple of chorus fruit, and that's it. That I got from an achievement yesterday, because, again, one of the mods we have is an achievement mod of just like, hey, here's some items because you did an achievement, and it's usually like, oh, you ate your first gapple, here's another gapple, you know, for like, haha, fun chivo, you know? There's ways to remove the bedrock with very complicated process so that you can do the same with that. Yeah, it seems like a lore thing. I have no idea what they're doing. I assume it's lore related. I've been kind of under the assumption that it's, you know, just something they did for shits. But they totally could have just done it for any reason. Like, it could totally be lore related. I haven't considered that until now, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh, food. Don't want to get off track. Don't want to get off track. I just needed to clear inventory so that I could get food. Base building will happen, but base building cannot happen on an empty stomach. Well, if the game can handle me breaking some wheat, please. Ugh, the item physics. Look at them go. Why am I crouching on the farmland like it matters? I'm so used to playing, like, beta and stuff recently that, like, because I've been playing older versions of the game recently for fun, and, just mostly for nostalgia, honestly. But, you know, they present me with a different vibe, and I can appreciate it. Let me replant the community farm, now that I'm done with it. Oop, give me these two. No wheat left behind. Don't want to just leave a bunch of wheat laying around, and the next thing you know, somebody walks through and their entire inventory is filled with just dropped wheat, or like seeds or something. But no, yeah, I feel a little low to the ground to be farming. Gosh, I was doing that charity event, that UHC charity for Movember last Saturday, and yeah, it was last Saturday, and when we were doing that, it was insane, because it's like, you know, that's the first time in a while that I had played Minecraft not on MoistSMP, and I'm so used to being a little guy now that I was like standing, and I was just like, is my FOV weird? And it's like, no, I'm just like a normal Minecraft height. I blame that for my loss. I blame that for why I didn't bring home the bacon. Upsetty spaghetti about it. But no, yeah. Base building. We gotta find location, location, location. So I'm thinking we go to spawn, right? First order of business. Make our way over to spawn. Spawn! And then, I like the exclamation points. Makes it the top thing in the list at all times. I should make something with triple exclamation points just to beat out spawn. We're all lost in our own ways. Funny. I'm not very lost at all right now. In fact, I'm exactly where I expect to be. Let's go visit the old sign, actually, while we're here. I think mine is this one? Where is it? It's somewhere. I'm built alternatively better. I signed mine with the date. Ah, here we go. 9/30/23. Hard to believe that was 2 months ago. Like, it feels like way longer. Like, it feels like less like it happened a month ago and more like, you know, it happened like 6 months ago. It's a cool way to use those banners. Check that out. But, we're wandering. We're having a little bit of a wander. The top of that hill could be nice if it's, like, wide enough. I think it's, like, a very thin cliff on both sides, so that won't really work out. But, and plus, I think it's a little close. I'd hate to, like, bungle up somebody's skyline here. I think that might also be too close to spawn. Or else I'd say that's probably the... Hey! Shay DeMello, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I gotta get my alert sounds fixed. They're so nice, but, like, they're so loud. So it sounds like I just, like, reacted very poorly to that, but it was just, like, it's just because, like, the sound just fucking my ear out, dude. It was insane. But no, yeah, thanks. Oh, is it Shade Mellow? Did I fuck that up? I'm sorry. I'm very bad at reading. I'm awful. I like your energy a lot. Keep it. Yeah, I like my energy too. I'm a big fan of my own energy. Shockingly enough, who could have guessed? The absolute ego on this rat, you wouldn't believe. But no, I like your energy too. You seem fun, and it's fun having you in chat. Look at this, dude. The shopping area is a vibe. Especially with, like, the cherry blossom trees. That's real nice. I keep forgetting those are vanilla now. Like, I keep forgetting, like, those aren't a modded thing. Maybe something over that way? Nah, it's too watery. And still, I think, a little bit too close. But I think heading off in this direction might be the right way to go. Whee! I spell it weird, so it's not your fault? Ah, weird spellings are the fun part, though. Like, I don't know. You gotta find a spelling that you're happy with, you know? Like, you gotta just spell things however. The English language is a mess. And it's only, like, I definitely would have gotten that was shade with spaces, but, you know, usernames. Usernames are silly. Dude, I still feel so awful for when Corky Cam rated me on Monday. I feel so awful. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Why don't I just take the amulet off and swim out? I just realized I could do that. Put my amulet back on now. We shouldn't be treading water too often. I completely forgot I had that. I didn't think it went that deep either. But no, yeah, I completely messed up because, yeah, Corgi Cam, like, rated me, and I was immediately reading off, like, 4 billion notifications, and I had to, like, scroll up to reply to it quick. Because, like, some people raid and then disappear instantly. Like, they just, like, I'm known to do a little raid and a dip every now and again, but I stick around long enough to, like, say hi and, like, you know, mooch a little bit, you know, just, or schmooze. Schmooze is the word, not mooch. I realized that, like, mooch is not even close to what I wanted to say there. But, like, I schmooze schmooze? Schmooze. I schmooze a little bit. God, these bunny slippers are really helping me out. I'm falling down every hole imaginable. But, like, you know, like, some people like to dip instantly. And is this a chunk? Does it go all the way? I'm not sure I want to find out. Somebody with the power of flight did this. There is no ladder or anything on the way out. It's just like that. But no, I schmooze a little bit and then pop out. But, like, schmoes, you know, like, delicious hot schmoes. But, you know, I felt so bad because I was like, hi, and just like scrolled the notifications as quickly as I can. I was just like, for the raid, Corky Car, thanks. I think I got it right the first time. I'm told I got it correct the first time, but I was absolutely freaking out, and I didn't realize that I had actively been like, it doesn't matter if I got it right the first time. I mean, I guess it matters, but like, it doesn't matter that I got it right the first time because I know I fucked it up like every subsequent time. And so like then I raided out of them and noticed like, oh, like I raided out of them and I saw somebody put Corgi Cam's name in the chat, and I was just like, oh, I assumed car. I flipped the M in my head. There are worse mistakes, right? So like I'm sure they understand. Like I'm sure it's cool, but you know, it's still like a, oh man, come on, you couldn't have gotten that right. I only said Corgi Car once? Ah, I swear I did it more than once. I might not have, which is like, I want to believe that I didn't more than once, because that would be a relief. But, I'm bad with names, okay? It's not my fault. What is my fault is attempting to navigate this, like, water world here. I just don't want to destroy it, because it does look pretty from above, but, like, as a little guy trying to navigate this is hard. I can't wait until we open up the end at some point. I don't know when we're allowed to go and fight the dragon, but because it's been a couple months. It's about time. Most SMPs I've been in have done it before now. Not that I mind, because I'm not like the most geared up person in my unenchanted diamond. But Energize. Hey, we're taking a sip. Hey, Enderlord, how you doing? How are things? How's it going? We're gonna take a stop and a sip using our Energize redeem. So every streamer has... Ooh, listen to that can tab pop. It's like music to my ears. Every streamer has the classic hydrate, right? You know, get your streamer to take care of themselves. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Get your streamer to take care of themselves. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny to also include the opposite? Just an Energize. Just pop a G Fuel. All right. Ah. And it's like torture this time because I got one of the bad flavors. The only one I had left was another one of those Tetris ones that I was complaining about last night. And like it's starting to grow on me, I won't lie to you. It's almost kind of like bubblegummy in a way. I don't hate it, but like it's certainly my least favorite, I think. That feels like the arc I've been having with every G Fuel flavor of just like, yeah, just like from like, bleh, this shit is disgusting. But like, you know, then like I try it a couple more times and oop, Amulet of Doom. It's so nice for navigating water caves though, so I like to have it on me. But, like, I always go through this arc of just, like, bleh, this G Fuel is fucking disgusting. Should I apologize for it or not? No, it's fun. It's fun. But it's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me. Like, I think, you know, I think I'm starting to like it. But, like, I always, like, start not liking the current G Fuel flavor when I first try it, and then, like, I'll try it a couple more times and come around on just, like, you know what? Nah, this is okay, you know? Which is good, because I really don't want to hate the Tetris one. I really don't want to hate the Tetris one, because it's a very fun flavor. I'd like to try some of their normal flavors, but they're never stocked, you know, in store. It's always just the licensed flavors of just, like, here's Spyro the Dragon themed dragon fruit, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool flavor. I'll take that. By the way, Spyro the Dragon. I was thinking about it earlier. Spyro the Dragon. You got to try the PewDiePie flavor. Is the flavor any good? I'm not sure I want to give money to that guy, but is the flavor any good? I've thought about it. Just like he's rich enough, you know. Grabbing one to try couldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. It's my favorite. Oh. But now now I feel obligated. Oh, God, the noise that mud makes in this game. Ooh. It sure is a sound. It sounds like mud, to be fair. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting anywhere in this tree. I bet this, like, footage is so hard to track, because I'm just running head first into everything. Let me burrow through this tree. Nobody will notice. Shh. Whoa! The tree noticed. I've been kicked out of the tree. Didn't Pewds do a racism that one time? Yeah, he's done a couple of those. I don't know, not my favorite guy in the world. Not somebody that I would openly want to support, you know? But... you know. Speaking of support, I was talking about it earlier. Man, I miss pizza. I miss pizza so much. Hi, Creeper. Thank God for my origin. But, like, I miss pizza so much. I used to... the bridge incident. I used to have pizza, like, every month or two of just, like, I'm running a little low on groceries. I'll pick up a couple of pizzas for me and the husband, and maybe a couple sides. And that'll be enough to, like, hoist us over for a day or two till I can get to the grocery store. But, like... ooh, that's a damn fine hill. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just take this little island hill and, lay claim. Pizza's great, yeah, month, not week, and it lasted a day or two. Well, I eat pizza kind of slow. I have it in, like, you know, when I get a pizza, I usually get, like, I'm a big Domino's guy. Domino's is, like, my pizza of choice, usually. And so I'll get a pie, right? I'll get a pie, and I'll eat it, you know. I'll get a pie, and then I'll get a pie for each of us, for me and my husband, and then I will go out of my way to get, I'll go out of my way to get a side for each of us. They usually go for, like, a salad or wings, and I usually, you know, get the stuffed cheesy bread, because, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread. But, and then I'll eat the purple Chad as an aesthetic. Yeah, look at it. But, like, and then I'll, like, eat a couple slices, which is about, you know, 2 slices is, like, exactly a fourth of the pie, the way Domino's usually cuts it. So 2 slices and, a couple pieces of the cheesy bread, and that'll fill me for the time being, you know? And I'll just split that into, like, even meals, so I'll get, like, 4 good meals out of it, which is nice. Okay. So I need to find out. Do I have enough throwaway blocks to figure this out? I think so. I think I maybe do. How many pixels wide is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, if I had to guess. Well, it's 1 pixel in from a full block. And a full block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 14 lines up, yeah, if my counting is correct. But what I was saying is, and that'll last us a couple days. And I can't get Domino's, because Domino's is on, like, the boycott list. And you know, I'm a good boy. I like to, you know, do what I can. And if what I can is, you know, skip Domino's once a month and, like, you know, just you know, do that, that's fine. And plus, the boycott generally benefits me, because, like, Subway's on the boycott list, and Subway is bad sandwiches to begin with. It's good in a bad way, Subway, in my opinion. It's just, like, so 14 by 14. Okay, so I need to do a 14 by 14 square. But, like, Subway is, like, good in a very, very bad way. And I think I want to center it. Ah, screw it. I'll center it on the chest, because the chest is just about middle of this island. But, like, Subway is good in a bad way, and there are a lot of decent, like, other really, like, better sandwich places. And so, like, it gives me an excuse to just, like, because usually I'm like, oh, do I go to, like, a Firehouse Subs, you know, or do I just, like, play it safe and get a meatball marinara, you know? And, like, those are the options. Just, like, go to Subway or go to an actual sandwich place. And I usually do Subway, because Subway's app is very convenient. But the issue being, ooh, this is gonna have a 2-block center, isn't it? No. It'll be 6. Oh, leave me alone! You're like the only mob that can hurt me. Leave me alone. But... Oh, my luck. But, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if it's gonna be 14, it's gonna be 6 out on each side. 3, okay, 4, 5, 6. But my point is, right, I'm rambling a lot, and that's kind of what I do. So, like, bear with me here. My point is, I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't find any decent pizza places that are in the same price range. Because, like, Domino's is expensive. Because pizza is expensive. I understand. 6, 12, 13. Okay, so this can't have a 1-block center. Understood. It can go another block this way. Can it go another block that way? Oh, totally. 14. I'm not sure I want to put this here, actually, because it's gonna look real weird and crowded. And I'll have to work with it. I might put it on that plateau over there. That might work out for me better. Looks like I'll have a little more room. I really hate to be indecisive, but I think I'll do that. Just partially because I'm not super thrilled about this location. But also partially because I want to finish this goddamn Domino's story. But I can't find any good pizza places because, like, I can't get Domino's because I'm a good boy. Domino's is on the boycott list. Please. And, like, I don't want to eat, like... I don't wanna get my usual onion mushroom and onion pie if I'm going to have to, like, help pay for it in blood, you know? And so it's just like I'll go somewhere else. But, like, oh, they're on the big, like, Israel boycott list apparently. I don't, right, okay, so I don't like to give very heavy political opinions. And so, like, I'll stray easy, but they're on the, like, DPS, I think is the name of the list, or maybe no, DSP is Darkside Phil. That's not at all the right thing. But, like, so I don't want to pick them up for the duration of the boycott, however long that may take, you know? And so I was just like, and usually I'm all for it, because it's like, oh, it gives me an excuse to not, you know, like, staying away from struck businesses. BDS, thank you. They're an organic boycott one. They're not on the BDS? I thought they were on the BDS. That's completely my bad then. For spreading fake news. See, this is why I don't share about these sorts of things, because it's like, I don't have all the facts, usually. But that's the thing. So, long story short, I'm trying very desperately to try new pizza places. But all the pizza places in my area that aren't, you know, Domino's are Pizza Hut or... Like, of the big 3 pizza places, Pizza Hut and Papa John's and Domino's are all on the list. And it's like, that sucks, dude. I want Domino's. You know? I looked it up. Wait, so Domino's is getting boycotted because they're open on both Thanksgiving and Christmas? Oh, no. I was talking about it because they're involved in, like, involved as in financially aiding the wrong, yeah, I'll say it. They're aiding the wrong side of, like, a global conflict that I don't really appreciate. Well, not a global conflict, but 3, 4, 5, 6. But my point is, because the big 3 are not cool right now, it's kind of hard to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just double checking. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14. Perfect. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I have a lot of problem finding good pizza locally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Alright, so, about this chest here. It's 14 by 14. I suggest supporting local pizza places and local businesses instead of franchises anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, like, branch out into. Like, I'm trying to branch out into, like, more local places anyway. But it's like, local pizza is so expensive. Like, it's, like, almost double the price. And it makes sense why, because they're not, like, a big chain and they can't, you know, just, like, they can't quite operate on the same level, and so it's harder to work that in. But on the same hand, it's like I really struggle. Like I'm financially, I'm not in a place where I can spend like 40, 50 bucks on pizza. Chains are garbage and mostly frozen reheated stuff anyways. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to branch out in like a culinary way. Just mostly to support local businesses and get some good food out of it. Okay, it's all dark on this side. So that's what I'll do. Can you make smooth blackstone, or is blackstone just blackstone? I think blackstone is just blackstone. Okay, so here's what I'll do. 1, 2. That looks dark enough to me. Let's make it match this. Actually, I kind of want the brim to stick out a block, but we can make that happen after we have the fundamentals down. Oh, it's not going to be 14 by 14. I'm just now realizing. It just struck me. It's going to be 28 by 28. Honestly, 14 by 14 would probably be enough. I mean, we don't have to do anything like insane large, right? Because, I mean, we're a little guy. We only need so much room. We only need so much space. But it would look cool to have a big chest monolith. I'm thinking go big or go home, but I'm not sure. Either way, we're building a house, so we're going, like, home, technically, regardless. So it's not even, like, a question, really. I don't know. God, what a turn this stream took, by the way, for a moment there, of just, like, yeah, fun little Minecraft stream. Let's talk about the Israel-Palestine conflict. Because, like, I don't know, I like to provide an escape, right? That's usually where I'm at, is just, like, escapism is important. I am not a super informed news source, and while I will do my best and show support, I usually like, gonna need a lot of blackstone. Yeah, it's looking that way. I usually like to stick with, yeah, let's double it. Double it and give it to the next person. I usually like to stick with being an escape for people. I like my streams to be a nice, safe, cozy space where, like, I don't know, nobody's coming to me for that opinion, you know? Okay, so that's 14. It's gonna have to be 28 blocks wide. So I'm gonna have to, oop, if I can get up there, I'm gonna have to extend these 6 more blocks out in every direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, I'm out of cobble. Here, let's go home and come back. Let's go home and come back and see. Do we have... We've got to have cobblestone somewhere. Hello? Oh, we do have cobblestone in here. Nice. And we got a little bit of cobbled deep slate. Not enough to really scoff at or go like, oh, cobbled deep slate, nice. But, you know. Oh, we got more cobbled deep slate. Again, only like half a stack, but every little bit helps. Because I plan to frame the thing in cobblestone. And then, you know, just as... Because it's a block that probably won't be in the rest of the build. I bet this chest has cobble in it. Yerp, yerp, yerp. I don't have any stone that I can throw away, but I do have some wood that can be placed away in the meantime. Ah, slabs don't go in here. They go in wooden stuff. Slab. Slab. Perfect. Sign? Can you take a sign? Thank you. Let's do that, and then we'll do /back. It's just a conversation. It's all right. Yeah, I know. I just like to preface because, like, again, a lot of new folks showed up recently, and I don't want to seem like I'm that heavy. Like I'm not a super heavy streamer usually. Anyway, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, 2 blocks short. So now I should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, It's always good to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because even though it cuts into the commentary, I feel like making sure you have the numbers right is very important. So it's lengthways 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, 27. And then on this end, I need to add one more, and that'll make 28. That is why it's so important that you count, and then you double count. 1, 2... Oh, not counting the middle 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Oh, no, I mean 13. 13 exactly. Why did I go 14? There we go. Glad I caught myself. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. There we go. Now that should be 28. Let's find out if that's 28 real quick, and then we will move on from counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Perfect. 28 exactly in both directions. Alright, now we gotta do the important thing. And start working on it. This will be the bottom of the chest, I think. And I'll have to do a little terraforming to make the ground meet it. But that's what I'm thinking, right? Let's run this along the length. But no, yeah, it's just a conversation. It's not a big deal. I'm down to chat about anything, really. I'm a very open book person. But is that the last block? Does that line up? I think one more. It's always so hard to tell because I'm such a little guy. Here, let's just walk this block a little. Yeah, one more. Okay. Good to know that this tree must come down. Thank goodness for timber, because that makes it so much easier on me to deal with. And here we go. Oop. Our line of sight is kind of blocked by a tree on this side. So we're going to have to cut down the tree now so that we don't have to guesstimate. I'd hate for the tree to be the whole reason we're wrong on this, you know? So it's good to get it right. Speaking of like making things and working on stuff, I was watching YouTube in the background, and my YouTube recommended page has been absolutely a mess lately. But I was watching YouTube in the background while getting some stuff done, and it took me a moment, but I finally found a video worth putting on in the background. And I don't know about you guys, do you ever get, maybe it's just a me problem, but once every few months, and I guess it's not even really a problem because I enjoy the content, and we're out of Blackstone, but his shorts ruined mine. You know what ruined mine? Mine was ruined by that feature they added where, like, when you scroll past a video, even on mobile, I was eating in bed for a moment, but I was, like, that where you scroll on the mobile app, if you scroll past a video, right, on the mobile app, the issue with that is that, it autoplays a bit of the video on silent. And so, like, for some reason, it's been adding those videos that, like, every video I scroll past goes straight into my recommended feed, or goes straight into my watch history, and influences my recommended feed, which I hate, because, like, it would be great if it could not do that, you know, because it's like, it'll see me scroll past a video I don't want to see, and then, like, I'll hover over it for, like, just a second and go, like, is this a video I want to watch? And then I'll click on it, or I'll like, hover it for, like, 1 second. Or, like, even a thumbnail. Even, like, a thumbnail will catch my eye for a minute. And I'll just be enraptured at, like, wow, that's a weird-looking thumbnail. And then the video will start playing. And then it'll get added to my watch history. And I hate it so much because it's like it's influencing the YouTube algorithm for me, and it's like I don't want that. Please, I definitely haven't watched 17 of these types of videos in a row because it's like a feedback loop too. Because the more of it thinks you're watching, the more of it it's gonna show you, and then it's like, well, I didn't do that, you know? And then you're just stuck with it. Okay, so that is one border side complete. Like, that is one whole pixel tall. Christ, this thing is gonna be huge. I mean, not that I didn't already know that. I watched like 3 15-second memes, and my entire recommended feed is just shitposts. Occasionally on the VODs channel, accessible by ! VODs, by the way. Occasionally on the VODs channel, I'll go through and does this change color at any point along this bottom? No, it looks like it's all solid. It doesn't start changing color until row 2. Good, good. That gives me a lot of opportunity to not mess this up. But on the VODs channel occasionally, I'll be logged into it because I'm uploading to the VODs channel and not realize that I'm logged into the VODs channel. And so I was somehow still a block short. This is why we double check things. And we're out of blackstone. So let's go and get some blackstone, shall we? Because we're gonna need quite a bit more, if I have to say so. And so, like, I'll click on a random video in that recommended feed, and because that recommended feed, like, my watch history on that is starved. I'm giving that channel nothing to work with, because I don't use it. Like, I just use it to upload VODs, and that's it. And so, it's become a silly thing of just, like, oh, you clicked on one video on the YouTube front page on your VODs channel. That's all the information we have to go on. We are going to assume that you want more of this, you know? And so it's a lot of that on the VODs channel, which is funny, because that recommended feed is all shit posts, because, like, I can't resist sometimes. Like, I've started going out of my way to, like, curate a fucked, like, ooh, basalt is a really good idea. I've started going out of my way to curate, like, an insanely messed up, recommended feed on that VOD channel, so that, like, when I go through and I need, like, oh, I need a cursed video to send to a friend. Alright, go to the VODs channel and just flick through the recommended for a moment. Been on YouTube since, like, 2009, and honestly, YouTube was better back then than it is now. Yeah, I almost agree. It was better for different reasons. Like, the algorithm has certainly gotten worse just because, like, Google's search algorithms in general have, like, gotten, like, significantly worse and harder to use in that time. It got, like, it's such, like, a weird drop-off because it was getting better and better until, like, a couple of years ago, and then it just started getting worse and worse. Ooh, what are those? Blackwood? We have a contender for something instead of basalt. Or something instead of, blackstone. Oh, but I've already placed so much blackstone. And I think the blackstone is kind of a richer color. You know? Maybe I'll find a use for it, but I don't think it's this. You know, I don't think that this is the way I'm gonna utilize that. Alright, let's go get some blackstone then. So we've cleared enough inventory that I can totally squish in some more blackstone. To the nether we go! But no, yeah, YouTube back then was like, it was just, like, different. It was different in ways that I like and ways that I don't like, you know? Alright. Big area of blackstone right outside, so let's get moving. Thing about being a little guy is that I can kind of just, like, mine wherever. And it, like, takes no time at all for me to get what I need. Okay, there's basalt through there, which is good, because we're probably going to need basalt for the build, too. So that'll be good to have. Good to have access to, rather. Alright, let's start mining out a thing here. I guess we're going to have to move up a layer. That's the only trouble, is that when you do need to mine up one layer, it's like, ah, man, I've already knocked the floor out from under me. But with careful planning, you can just, like, avoid that entirely as a problem. I am just a little stupid is the issue. Wait, does this come out cobbled? No, no, you just straight up get blackstone. Good, 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 good. That'll save me a lot of smelt time, I'll tell you. A lot of smelt time. A lot of time staring at furnaces that I don't have to do now. But... what was I saying? No, yeah, YouTube was a different vibe then. And it's a vibe I like. It's a vibe I think about nostalgically, very fondly, every now and again. Because, like, see, it's always super deceptive, because I'm a very young guy. I'm only 22, but... I said that because, like, I'm not even sure. I noticed, like, halfway through the year... because, like, my birth date is, like, halfway through the year. So, like, my age changes mid-year, right? I noticed that I slipped up and at some point and started saying I'm 23. And, like, not that it's a big deal. I'm only a year off. And, like, 22 versus 23, what's really the difference, you know? Other than you're a year older. So it's not like it puts anybody in any, like, it puts anybody out in any kind of way. But, like, I noticed at some point I was saying that I was 23 for a little bit there. And I was like, wait, why the fuck am I saying that? That's wrong. And, like, I wasn't doing it on purpose. It was just, like, a natural slip. I got my age wrong for, like, who knows how long. But... which is nice. It's nice to just suddenly realize you're a year younger than you thought you were. It's less nice because that means your brain is deteriorating. But, no. What I was saying was, I'm a pretty young-looking guy. At least I like to think so. And I behave like a youngin', and anybody who knows my age knows that I'm that I'm, like, you know, a little young to have been on YouTube in 2009. And to that, I raise... irresponsible parenting. Like, I was free range on the internet. Like, I was part of that initial generation of children who just had, like, well, not initial. I'm sure there was, like, I'm sure that, like, late millennials had, like, an era of just, like, children rampant on the internet. But, like, I was a baby man browsing, like, Newgrounds and YouTube and, like, places I totally should not have been at that age. Nothing, like, awful, but just, like, adult spaces. Like YouTube and Newgrounds, where, like, a lot of gore was happening, and it's like, man, a child probably shouldn't be seeing this. Right there with you. Yeah, but, like, I mention it every now and again, and I never get any skepticism, right? But, like, I always notice a pause when I mention that, like, I've been on the internet that long, of just, like, Jesus Christ, you know? Wild times, wild times. Alright, what are we at, Blackstone-wise? Oh, we got a few stacks. We can... what if we do /back? Will that take us back? Hey, the /back command worked for more than 5 seconds. Somebody call an ambulance. Something's gotta be wrong with the server. I don't know why you would call an ambulance for a Minecraft server, but do it anyway. Waste the time of EMTs. Pro tip. Ruin an EMT's evening. Discovered how to get to the dark web when I was like 12. Dude, I remember finding out that the dark web existed around that age and just, like, you know, feeling like it was such a cool thing until I, like, actually experienced what the dark web was like, you know, on like a particularly objectionable night. Because, like, I don't know, and I really hate to say this. I don't like to say this out loud a lot, but I was a creepypasta kid for a very, very light amount of time. And I don't mean that, like, mainstream shit. I wasn't, like, a Jeff the Killer enjoyer or anything. But I'll tell you, I was like a very big enjoyer of internet scary stories, just generally. And there was a lot of, like, I pooped my pants and found a red room on the dark web, you know? And, like, I thought it was gonna be a lot of just, like, a lot of that. And so I thought I was doing something risky and dangerous. And then I realized, like, yeah, people are, like, selling drugs on here, but it's like, again, even that, you gotta try real hard to find, and it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with weed? I'm 12, you know? And so it's just, like, it's a lot of that, you know? And so it just, like, it was such a, like, a letdown of just, like, I thought I was entering this, like, seedy, deep underworld of the internet, and, like, it kind of was, but it's just, like, it wasn't nearly as bad as it was made out to be, I guess. And, like, I have never been more disappointed not to see, like, horrific shit. Because, like, again, it was a different time, right? Like, the late 2000s, early 2010s was a time where you would see like a gore video and go like, man, I gotta send this to my friends. If you were like an immature little idiot like me, it seemed like the consensus at the time though of just like gore videos is like it was like almost a badge of honor thing. And like now it seems cringe in like a you wouldn't survive a COD lobby kind of way. But like the thing about it is, ooh, I gotta cut this tree down now. But the thing about it was, right, that like it was almost like a badge of honor of just like, oh, I saw this really fucked up video, dude. You wouldn't believe it, you know? And like a lot of early internet stuff was like that, especially around that time where the internet was like filled with stuff like that. But Mr. Nightmare was always my go-to. Yeah, a lot of those, speaking of content creators that have been not having a great time. I don't know about Mr. Nightmare specifically, but like I've like heard whisperings over the years, and like I'm interested in drama to a certain extent. I'm not interested in participating in drama by no means, but like if somebody's going to like burn their career to the ground, I'm going to watch from a safe distance. And like, you know, I'm not like a heartless person, but like I watch those just like the rise and fall of insert content creator here. And I've heard like whisperings over the years of a lot of those like creepypasta creators getting like absolutely like mauled for like doing horrid things, like actual crime apparently for some of them. And like I don't know names, so I'm not gonna say any specifically, because like I don't know any off the top of my head. I think Mr. Nightmare was fine. I don't know. But like the thing that specifically struck me was just like, wow, it was wild. Anyway, what are we doing? I'm thinking like, which direction should be the front? Because I was thinking that way should be the front, but you get a better exit view this way, and this way kind of drops off into a cliff, and so like I'm thinking I'll just like block that off at some point, so it's less prominent and it becomes like a proper cliff face there. But I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's figure something out here. All right. So, chest. I keep opening the chest instead of looking at it for reference. This side is a shade lighter, so I can't do that. So is this one. So is this. Are they all like that? Oh. This side becomes like that at some point, or like has a darker spot. Weird. But no, yeah, they get lighter on the way up. So here's the deal. Do I make it pixel perfect? Because now I'm having like ideas, which is very scary concept, I know, but I'm having ideas. Oh, Corpse Husband. I remember when Corpse Husband was actively doing, like, creepypasta stuff. I'm thinking I do want to go pixel perfect. What's the bottom of a chest look like? Let's find out, shall we? It looks like it's just that one set of squares, and then in the middle it's a couple different shades of yellow and orange. Okay, so we gotta figure out which of these is oak planks. Do we just make it oak? Because that seems like the obvious thing to do is make it into oak. Just all the way up and let the patterning count as that. But I think I want to go different. Okay, concept, right? Concept. Oak planks, except for the shaded parts. The shaded parts I'll do like spruce, maybe like jungle, then spruce as like the two different shades there. Yeah, it feels like the move. Yeah, I think I'll continue the Blackstone then, just because Blackstone's a fairly easy resource to get my hands on at current moment. And so this needs to be... I don't know about jungle. Jungle might not fit. We'll figure it out, though. This needs to be 28 blocks tall. So it's already 2 blocks tall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was going to try to do 2. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so here's the question. Closed chest or open chest? I'm thinking of maybe opening it and having like light gray stained glass over the top. So like from the outside, it kind of looks like an opened chest. But from the inside, you get like a clean view like up out into the sky. That might be the move. Could be the move. Okay, let me place down this other chest that I have up here. And get a good look at how many pixels up it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pixels up. That means 20 blocks up. Yeah, that'll be really cool. We're doing that. I don't know. It seems like a better idea than just having it be a square. Honestly. Woo! Okay, I thought I just was gonna plummet. Not that it matters. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay, so that should be 20 blocks. Now I gotta continue it that way. 1 block. Not that that is a problem, but it's totally something that's doable. But what is that? What are we at? I'll double count on the final one, because like going back down now to double count seems like a mess. But yeah, no, I think that'll come out real cool if we like angle it. Like have the chest like part way open. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be counting. Back to count. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, we're 1 short. 20. Great. Had a couple more. So that's 20 blocks, and then it'll cap off, and we'll have to build around like that. Now, it's going to be flat for the time being. Maybe I'll make the wooden planks recede in a block. Because I was thinking about just building the whole thing and then doing a black stone outline if I felt it necessary. But we can stand to make the whole thing 1 block inward. That way it's not... Okay, so this thing isn't going to be perfect, right? It's not going to be perfect, but... /home. And why am I under the bed? Why did it put me under the bed? Can I get under the... I can't get under the bed on my own. Why did the game feel it necessary to put me under the bed? Go to sleep, I guess. I guess is their intention. I think the sun's coming up, not down. So I don't think we can go to... Oh. Server? Server? The beauty of MoistSMP, folks. But where are we going? Where are we headed? What are we doing? Who are we fooling? To the nether to get more blackstone. Yes. Okay. Can we navigate there from here? We can, because we can jump the fences with these bunny slippers. Whoa, no! Okay, alright, we're going down. I don't want to ruin my /back command, so I guess I actually have to navigate this situation. Let's see, can I salvage this? I mean, maybe I could have. Let's just jump down and get back up there, because we just need to get to the nether. Whoop. But no, yeah, I think that'll come out real cool. I think a nice like receded, like slightly open chest would come out real cool. That way we can get a little bit of sky, and we can have it be real neat. I don't want it all the way open, even though that would be easier to build. It wouldn't look as cool, I don't think. Alright, we're not gonna do it the cool way. We're just gonna go around this time. We will jump a cool gap, though. Take another sip of my G Fuel. Ah, there we go. Just in time. Just in time. Whoa, oh. Not quite. Server's having a bit of a crisis. And it's not me, because stream is fine. According to OBS, anyway. OBS could be lying to me, though. But no, yeah, let's get some more of this blackstone here. and then we'll get back to the build. But no, yeah, I'm thinking planks are the way to go, and then just like tile the planks in for the shaded section. So it's not technically just like all wood planks all the way around, you know? That way it's got a little shading about it, outside of just the natural shading, of course. Because that'll come with just like leaving it in one block. Nah, stream is fine. Yeah, I figured. Thanks for letting me know, though. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. I'm absolutely tearing up this nether, though. That might be a problem at some point. But nobody's complained yet, so we're gonna keep doing it. Try to keep it to a minimum. Try to keep it, like, under the platform, at least. Or, like, under the portal, at least, so that there's, like, a platform to step out onto. There's so much blackstone I'm missing out on by doing that, but there's so much more to gather anyway. It's not a big deal. It's not like there's like a fortune above me or anything that I'm going to miss out on. Okay, we've got a stack and a half. Did you purposely add emphasis on shade? I want you to believe that I did. I totally didn't mean to, but it's more clever to think that I did. Maybe I'm just an egomaniac. Ow, what's wrong with a little ego? Come on. It's fine. See, dude, I didn't think it would work, right? I used to be very self-conscious, and it was mostly my environment, right? I'll fess up to that it wasn't really mental as much as it was just, like, external factors when I was a kid. But, like, as an adult, like, I've taken such, like, a fake-it-till-you-make-it approach. Because, like, I'm not insanely confident. I know. Huge shocker. The guy who, like, is a furry Twitch streamer has, like, some sort of mental issue. But no, I was never insanely confident. But I found a way. I figured out the strat, right? It's not quite fake it till you make it. I mean, it is, but, like, just, like, completely overshoot is the thing. You wanna come off like you think you are absolutely the shit, you know? And then, like, not everybody else will resent you for it, right? Everybody else will hate you for it, but you'll feel great about you. Because, like, you, as much as you can joke and go, like, oh, I'm the best guy to ever live, you know? Like, and obviously that's hyperbole, you know? Like, and everybody knows that you don't really mean that, especially if you say it the right way. Like, you know, as long as you convey that that's a joke, then, like, it's fine. But the human brain is a funny, tricky thing. We can get another stack of this stuff. Might as well finish off the rest of the stack. But the human brain is a funny, tricky thing. And it tends to believe what it's told. So, like, it puts me in just, like, this, like, very, very much just, like, well, if you say it enough times, you kind of start to believe it, you know? Of just, like, it's like, to where, like, in reality, what I'm saying out loud is, like, blustering, like, high macho, like, bluff confidence of just, like, yeah, I'm great. I'm the best there's ever been. I'm him, you know? But, like, inside, I don't really feel that way. But what I am feeling over time, as that continues to happen, is just, like, you know what, I am pretty cool, actually. Maybe I do mean a little bit of that stuff, you know? And so, like, and this was years ago. I don't feel bad about myself now. Don't pity me. But, like, the thing about it is just, like, I've become self-confident by sheer brute force. I have very little self-confidence on the inside. I don't know. It worked for me. Like, again, as I said, the brain is tricky, and so it's, like, it's kind of finicky on just, like, what works for me doesn't work for everybody. And, like, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not going to tell you what'll work for you. Not that I don't know. I totally know what'll work for you. I am just deliberately hiding that information from you. No, I kid. But, like, you know, I just, like, I don't know. It worked for me. Solid outcomes all around. Dang it, I'm trying not to... Ooh, there's a bunch of it that I just left over here. What did I do? Why would I do this? Okay. How many are we at now? Oh, we are 3 away from a full stack? Okay. Now we're not. Perfect. Slash back. Hey, and we're up here again. Not that we need to be. We kind of need to be down there again. Whee! But no, yeah, that's why like self-deprecation never really sits right with me when people do that super often. Of just like, are you okay? Because like I've noticed that works the other way around too. Like if you're smack talking yourself constantly, like it's very ingratiating. It's very endearing. Like it's a very like funny thing. But like in moderation, you know, you don't want to overdo it, because then people will start to think those things about you, and worse, you'll start to think those things about yourself, you know? It's a mess. It's such a mess. Okay, I think now is a good time to cross over there. I know I'm a block short, but this should be good enough. And if I'm not a block short, that's gonna be really annoying. Oh, I totally am. Okay, cool. Because that'll finish the lower framing. Or at least it'll finish the framing for now. Yeah, it's where I'm at. That sucks to hear. It does get better, though. Oh, I wasn't a block off. I lie, it doesn't get better. Things have instantly gotten worse. No, I kid. But, no, yeah, things get better. It'll be okay. Okay, so let's see what we can do about... What sucks is I'm gonna have to break all that down and go and pick it up and then place it all back. Bah, it'll be fine. just like, oh, things will get better. Everything's great. And then at the first inconvenience, just like, things do not get better. It all sucks. I lie. Started off with self-deprecation, and now that's all I think about myself. I'm trying to build myself back up. Well, good luck on that. It's important. You know, as much as like, you know, as much as a bodybuilder needs to like work out, you gotta think positive thoughts. That'll keep your brain up. You know? Think happy. I heard a really good quote from a comedian not too long ago. And it wasn't their quote. They were quoting somebody else. But, like, again, I don't remember even the comedian's name, much less, you know, who they were quoting. But they said something along the lines of, always walk around with a half smile, because then when someone needs a smile, you're halfway there. And that's nice. That's a nice thought. That's a very nice thought. I like to smile, but, like, it's easy to forget. It's an easy thing to forget. It does help. Like, I've noticed that, like, if I'm actively smiling, that, like, I am having a better time and in a better mood. But, like... Ooh, okay. So we need to do this little maneuver here. Here's what I'm thinking, right? We go ahead and do this across, like that, and then we build the pillar after the fact. Well, I just started finding myself being happy again, surrounding myself with positive stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of positivity to be had in the furry fandom. I struggle to call it a fandom. Most people do. And they're right to do that, I guess, because it does, like, behave like a fandom, kind of. For better and for worse sometimes. But, like, it's such, like, a large thing of just, like... There's such a wide variety of what furry means to people that, like, it's hard to pin down of just, like, you know, the furry community. It's like saying, like, the gay community of just, like, yeah, there are gay communities, but, like, I don't know if there's just one, you know? The singular gays. 2, 3, 4... Oh, I don't have to count this, right, because it's on the thing. Just like I said earlier, double counting is great for you, except for when you're lazy and don't want to do it. It's kind of like a family, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like a family in that, like, you know, I'm not, you know, intimately familiar with all the people in it, but if I come across another furry, like, you know, IRL for whatever reason, or, like, during streams, or, like, in VR chat, I feel kind of a kinship. I get that. I understand. Like, there's that, like, bonding factor of just, like, hey, we share this thing in common. Isn't that cool? You know? But it's just such a large group of people that when it comes to, like, oh, the furry fandom, like, pretty much wholeheartedly agrees on X thing, and it's like, there is no way you got a group of people that big to agree on one singular thing. Either way, though. Pretty much everybody I've met who is a furry is good people. You know? Alright, let's build back across. Speaking of meeting people, I still have yet to meet everybody on the MoistSMP. I know, I'm so antisocial. I should have been more social during those first initial days. But, like, because, like, everybody joined and everybody was so hype about the server, and now we're at that stage where it's starting to fill out a little bit of just, like, yeah, the people who are on regularly are a much larger group than the people who are actually, like, involved in the SMP in the beginning, you know? And so it's like, because I'm having a lot of fun, right? Like, it's no sweats. I play single-player Minecraft all the time. I don't mind that I'm the only one online and have been all stream so far, you know? But some people don't jive with that, you know? And that sucks. Because, like, it creates this, like, collective burnout of just, like, yep, that's enough of that, you know? Anything with fuzz is adorable. I think we can agree on that. Yeah, I saw a video about underrated species the other day on TikTok, and they mentioned bees specifically, and it's like, yeah, they're like, it's not when you think about super often, or it's not when I think about super often, but, like, insane example of just, like, every single instance of this species I've ever seen has been adorable beyond belief. Every single one of them. Like, I've never seen a group nail it so thoroughly. It's insane. But, oop. Did we... Oh, because of the server lag through dimensions. Right. Oh, still giving it a second. Ooh, dropped Blackstone here. But no, yeah, I still gotta meet a bunch of the folks on Moist. Moist is apparently opening applications on the 5th. So, like, they're inviting new content creators to join the SMP soon, which is real cool if that sort of thing interests you. I wish I had a command for their Twitter, but their Twitter should just be, like, @MoistSMP. If it's not, don't kill me, Taya. I swear I tried. I tried to promo the server. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of cool folk here. Gotta get a bunch more Blackstone. In fact, I just realized none of these people are helping me get this Blackstone. L, all of them. Every single one of them. If you're a member of MoistSMP and you see this, I hate you. You could totally take that out of context. Somebody clip that and just send it to every MoistSMP member, and suddenly my reputation is ruined. But no, I jest. I like everybody on Moist. Moist is a good time. See, like, it's kind of an oversaturated. It's kind of an oversaturated market, but, like, I genuinely, I feel if you can get an SMP of 20 folks together, and, like, you're all, interesting enough as content creators, and, if you're all interesting enough people and all stick with it long enough, you will succeed in just that, like, because it is so rare to find an SMP that remains with, like, the same group of folk that remains, like, consistently active for more than, like, a couple months. And it's sad, because I genuinely, I like the folks on this SMP. Oh, by the way, speaking of things that I like, that I'm going to continue to do for months, I have another charity event coming up on the 10th. I know I've spoken about it on stream before, but I just wanted to say briefly, And I'm in the Minecrafters for Charity Discord now. I didn't know that existed until I joined this most recent charity event. Which is nice, because I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait to, you know, to get with those folks and try to do more charity stuff in the future, because that's like the one thing in my streaming career that if anybody ever asks me of just like, hey, what's one thing you want to do that you haven't done too much, and it's just like I haven't had the opportunity to do too many charity streams, you know. I wish I were doing more of those, because they're so much fun. Like it's a nice like okay, yeah, raising money for charity is like the key thing, and it really makes the stream feel like a worthwhile cause, you know, and not just like. Because I like streaming. I like streaming, and I have a lot of fun doing it. Don't get me wrong. Don't, like, displace that love at all. Because I genuinely, I love doing this. But, like, I don't know. There's just, like, an extra level of purpose and meaning to it when it's for charity. And plus, the other big aspect is they're a lot of fun because it gets a lot of content creators together. And that's always fun of just, like, it's an excuse. Because everybody wants to make time for charity, right? Like, because, like, normally you try to assemble an event like the UHC we did recently. I didn't have any hand in assembling that, by the way. I don't want to come off as though, like, I had a part in making that happen other than just being a player. But, you know, you try to assemble something like that UHC with friends, and it's all like, oh, I can't really make the time. You know, nobody's got time. Nobody's got time. Scheduling conflicts happen. But if you say it's for charity, people seem to, like, make the time, which I think is beautiful. I think it's a great thing that, like, the community here on Twitch is so, like, pro-charity. Like, that's fantastic, in my opinion. Hi, buddy. He doth not care for me. I think this will be enough to run back with. Do we have a stack in progress? Nah, we're holding as much as we can hold. Alright. Slash back. Does that take us where we want to go? It does! Woo! Okay, sick. Let me get a sip of my G Fuel and we'll get moving on building this frame more. Oh, this thing is gonna be massive. And I can't wait. Because it's right by the coast, too, which I think is good. I like building near water, usually. Like, I'm a big water build enjoyer. Alright, so. Let's get up here. You know, speaking of furry fandom stuff, right? And speaking of, like, community and, like, camaraderie. Dude, like, interactions in species are great, too. Of just, like, every time I meet another rat, there's just, like, that much more. Like, it's the same feeling I get meeting another furry, but, like, cranked up to, like, 4 billion of just, like, oh, man. Real similar thought process here. How you doing, pal? You know? Like, instant friends. I try to make rats with... I try to make rats with every friend I meet. I try to make friends with every rat I meet. Don't take that the wrong way. But no, I try to make friends with every rat I meet in just that, like, they're great. It's just, like, a generally great group of folk. Thinking about getting back to painting. Speaking of, like, artistic expression and stuff from earlier. I know it's way off topic for this, but, like, I bought Vermilion, which is a, like, VR oil painting thing. And it is shockingly good at, like, capturing the feel of, like, painting on a canvas, and it doesn't feel fucked at all. Like, you would expect it to be, like, okay, this is messy. This is a whole solid mess, you know? But no, shockingly enough, it's not super duper, like, hard to control and, like, iffy. I mean, beyond, like, the occasional tracking problem, but that's an issue with my setup more than anything else. I probably shouldn't be lining this, but I can always choose to unline it later. Better to get it done now while I'm up here, I guess, than have to find a way to make the climb up for a few blocks, you know? Plus, I think having a lip on it is nice. I think actual chests have that, too. Hey, I'm back. I went AFK for a few minutes. Oh, sick. We're still kind of talking about furry stuff a minute ago. I was just talking about meeting folks within the same species is always extra fun. Because just like that feeling of like camaraderie is like even further in those cases. All right, let's line the bottom because the bottom definitely needs to be lined. And that tree has to be cut down. Anything I missed? Oh, nothing major. We just finished the 4 pillars here. We got more blackstone. We're working at it. We're working at it ever so slowly. The build is coming together. And I couldn't be happier. I think it's a little odd, but like the feeling just like struck me today. Because I've been like toiling over just like what will my base be for the SMP? And, like, all the ideas I was having were just, like, you know, I'm not sure I want to do that this time, or, you know, building that wall small might be a pain, you know, or like, navigating it after it's built while small might be a pain, too. And so it's just like, I should build something like, I should build something huge. I should build something huge because I'm such a little guy, and it would be even funnier to look even smaller next to my base, you know? I think that would be a funny idea, and so, like, big chest. It like, struck me in the shower this morning of just, like, I should just do a big chest. Because, like, take this any sort of way you want. I like big chests. I'm a big fan of big chests. Alright, so. We've got that settled. I would like to say that I'm a fox, but I don't know, it's just so mainstream. No, I understand, But I also suffer from that, of just like, oh, I want this thing, but it's so mainstream, it's so, you know, everybody's doing that, and like, I'm starting to get to a point, big chest, I'm starting to get to a point, like, in life where it's like, I don't care if everybody else is doing it, I want to do it. I want to have fun too. Some things are popular for a reason, you know? Foxes are just that good. Alright, let me chop down this final tree. And now that that frame is done, I'm thinking about framing the top now so that I don't have to do it later. But I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because I'll have to go all the way up there, frame out the top, and then, like, it's a lot of angular work, too, and that's gonna be tough. Let's figure out the scale of it first, shall we? Foxes are just so bouncy and mischievous. Fun, sad fox fact I learned recently. Again, another TikTok thing. But, like, a fun, sad fox fact is that, it is a pretty well-known one, but it just, like, it like, got brought to my attention recently, so it's on the brain. That foxes are inherently social creatures. They crave social interaction, but they tend to be solitary by nature. And that's so sad that like a species that's like, again, rats are that same way, where they like crave social interaction, or they'll like even to a greater degree, if they'll just like die, they will straight up like pass away from depression if they don't like aren't taken care of and aren't like around other rats consistently. But the biggest thing about it is that, like, but imagine that, but with foxes, they don't have it to that degree, but they still have that. Like, they still have that, like, craving for social interaction, but their very nature defies that. Oh, yeah, we dropped a couple frames. It happens from time to time. I like to keep an eye on it, though, because sometimes it gets worse. And, but usually it's just, like, one little spat per stream. Die, pal. Just had the craving to kill something, and he happened to wander up. Oh god, I'm procrastinating now because we finished like a section of it, and I feel like accomplished right now. And once I get back to work, I've gotta get back to work, you know? Christ. Okay. Imagine being so alone that you just die about it. Yeah, like, I couldn't imagine that. I don't know. Despite, like, having a rat sona, I like social interaction a lot. I'm a big, like, surrounded by social people thing of just like, I'm big into like, this sounds like a sex thing. It's not a sex thing, I swear. I'm big into parallel play of just like, which is like a concept for autistic folk of just like, hey, you know, common among autistic folk, I should say. Some people experience this and like this, you know, and aren't autistic. But the lucky devils. But it's a concept wherein like I am in the same room as my friend. My friend is doing their chosen activity, and I am doing my chosen activity. But we're still like hanging out. We're still like together as friends. You know, and I think that's nice. I like that a lot, you know? And I'm a big fan of doing that with my friends when possible. So, like, I don't know if I feel like I've got the opposite Fox problem of, like, I like being around people, but I do not crave social interaction, typically. Like, typically I'll just, like, hang out, you know? In fact, like, my husband leaves for work some days, and I'm just hyped. I'm just hyped, because we have a very small living space, right? So very rarely am I completely alone, right? And, like, so, like, I honestly almost, like... And it feels super sad to say that I'm glad when my partner is gone, because that's not, like, the reason I'm glad is because they're gone. It has nothing to do with them. And I've expressed this to them before. They're very aware. But, like... I don't know, I like my alone time, and I don't get it super often, and so, like, it's nice on the off days where I can just, like, where they're off at work or whatever, and I can just, like, sit and do nothing, you know? Yeah. It's a very cute idea, parallel play. It's a very interesting thing. Like, they found it in, like, usually in children, it's most prominent, but, like, so much autism study is about kids, you know, and I understand why, because, like, the symptoms are most prominent in children, typically, and, like, you know, you sort of, like, you know, like, adults with autism experience similar symptoms, but it's, like, to like, when they were a kid, but it's typically not the exact same. Like, typically, like, the severity is down a little bit, you know? And so it's, like, it's more child-focused as a disorder. Or a set of disorders under the autism spectrum disorder banner. But... So what's it like to have a husband? Oh, having a husband is great, dude. Having a husband is great, because, like, okay, so here's a hitch about having a husband. Here's a hitch with getting hitched, as you might say. When you get married, you wear a ring. I wasn't really a big ring wearer as, like, a fashion item ever before I got married. And so, like, I'm not used to having a thing on my finger at all times. I fidget with it so often. Like, I'm walking down the street like a mob boss, like, fidgeting with my ring, just, like, adjusting my ring on my finger. I just did it, like, on my actual hand just now. As though anybody could see that. But, like, I fidget with it so often. And, like, I've worn, like, a spot. Like, when I first got married, I rubbed, like, within, like, a month, which I got married this past summer, so I haven't been married super long. But, like, you know, it's just one of those things of, like, the month that I got married, within the week that I was married, I had, like, a sore spot. Like, a raw spot where I'd, like, rubbed the skin raw there from just, like, fidgeting with the ring. And it's gone away. It's like, settled since. But, like, I still can't manage to leave it alone. Congrats. Thanks. But, no, yeah, being married's great. Being married's, like, a lot of people will tell you that, like, being married sucks, and that, like, eventually you'll grow to resent each other, and that marriage is inherently bad. I call those people party poopers. I don't know. Marriage isn't for everybody, though. I get it on the level of just, like, yeah, marriage isn't, like, a thing for everybody, and I wasn't sure it was for me either, but, you know, I just decided one day that that's, you know, I'm cool with that. That's something I want to do, you know? As just, like, because it's, like, a lot of people see it legally. Shockingly, it's a big legal thing with a lot of people of, like, oh, make sure you sign a prenuptial agreement, and make sure you do this and that, and it's, like, Whoa, God, thank goodness for the thing I have that lets me, like, not take fall damage, because I would have died, like, 10 times over this stream if it weren't for that. Why am I not just digging a staircase up? This is Blackstone. I need more Blackstone anyway. But, like, a lot of people see it so legally and so, like, blindly of just, like, yeah, you get married. It's just a thing that you do eventually, you know? And, like, I never really stopped to consider the emotional aspect of getting married, of just, like, this is my forever person now, ideally, you know? Unless things go very sour very quickly, you know, this is the rest of my life. And that's a commitment that a lot of people either can't make because they just, like, don't possess that level of confidence in their relationship, or don't want to make because, like, they have, like, personal life choices that keep them from doing that. But I find it was very good for my relationship, you know, personally, of just, like, it didn't really change the dynamic as much as it just, like, bolstered the whole thing of just, like, we had a whole ceremony about how much we like each other. I think it's settled, you know? I'm leaning towards a guy because women have been nothing but trouble for me. Understandable, you know. It might be less about gender and more about temperament. You know, it's I don't know. Getting hitched is such a weird thing, you know. Relationships are tough. I got a thing recently that was joking about, like, the friend who's never been in a relationship is always the best at giving, like, outsider relationship advice. And I used to be really good at relationship advice. I swear I did. But nowadays I can't give relationship advice anymore. It just, like, it precludes me. I don't know what happened. I mean, what happened is I've been in a long-term relationship long enough that, like, I have that perspective of just, like, well, I've been with this person for so long now that, like, not that I can't possibly ever see myself with anybody else or anything like that, but, like, you know, this is my best friend in the whole world, and I know what it's like to be married now, and it's just, you know, it changes things in how you view stuff. I know that's very vague, but, like, that's the best explanation I can give. And so, like, I've just, like, lost this superpower that I used to have of just, like, what, you're not happy in your relationship? Just go. L ratio, get better, forehead, you know? It was so easy just to tell people to get good, because, you know. But, like, it's just so far gone now. That I don't get it anymore. It's been stripped away from me. But, no, yeah. Being married to a male-presenting person is always fun. Like, being married to someone who, like, I say that because they're technically non-binary. Oh, I'm in the wrong nether portal because I'm below the thing. But like, I think demi-boy is the term they prefer. I really should know my terminology better than this. I'm sorry, I'm awful. But, like, the thing about it is just that, like, you know, I call them my husband, and they're cool with that. I've ensured that they're cool with that. And so, like, that's all I really need to know. And, like, I want to know as much as possible, of course. Because, like, I don't know. I've got a lot of trans friends, and I've got a lot of non-binary friends. And I like to learn as much as I can from them. And, like, not in like a right-leaning way. But, like, you know, I like to... I have a hard time shutting the fuck up and just hearing these people out about themselves. Because I'm a big talker. I don't know if you've noticed, because by account of the fact that I haven't shut up in the last hour, 47 minutes, and 20 seconds. But I'm a big talker. And that doesn't leave much window for anybody else. Which is good, because my husband's not a big talker. And so, like, not big on, like, communicating with me. Like, they communicate with me in, like, a marital sense. Like, there's nothing wrong with the level of communication. But it's just, like, it's funny, because it's, like, I talk, they listen, they talk back occasionally, I barely listen. No, I listen. But, like, I don't know. Some of the like, nitty-gritties about, like, living as someone with, like, gender identity issues, or, like, a different gender identity than they were assigned with at birth. You know, whether it be non-binary or, like, you know, fully... Well, I don't want to say fully trans, because non-binary people are trans, too. But just trans people in general, I should say. It's just like a whole thing, you know, of just like, God, all of this sounds awful out of context. Of just like, what's it like being married to somebody with like an odd gender presentation? It's like, oh, it's just like a whole thing, and it's like, I don't mean to sound exhausted about it, because I'm not. Like, they're a wonderful person, and that's all I really care about. You know, gender isn't really something that I like look for in a partner. You know, I'm all about personality and having a wicked hot bod. Those are the only two things that matter to me about the person that I'm, like, with at any given time. Should I make it face east or west? East or west? Wasn't I gonna make it face this way? No, I was gonna make it face that way. Okay, so the back of the chest is over here. I'm a male, no question about it. It's just sexuality that I'm trying to figure out, and that's understandable. You know, it's good to know where you are. Like, don't ever feel bad about that. It's great to know where you are, regardless of what your identity is and what it was at birth. You know, like, no matter how disconnected you are from what like you are perceived as, it's good to have confidence in what you are. Like, even in cases like yours, where it's like, no, yeah, I this is my gender, like, fully. You know? I don't know how I feel about raising this up like this. It's gonna be at, like, sort of like a 30, maybe 45 degree angle. Just kind of up and out. So it's, like, almost, like, propped open. And I don't know how I'm gonna accomplish that. But I know how I'm gonna start. And that is by building something awful and then tearing it down and building something better. So let's get to building and see what happens. And then when it's bad, it can just be bad, and that's okay. The things you make are allowed to be bad. I'm thinking 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1. Or is it? Or should I do 2 3 2 3? I'll go threes. Threes seem like better for the scale of it. Yeah, threes seem better for the scale of it. I'll use these quartz blocks, funnily enough. 3 1 2 1 2 3. The quartz blocks are just for scaffolding, really. 1 2 1 2 3. It should look weird and crooked. So it's not like... It should look like a smooth angle, but it should look weird and off-kilter. 1... What was that last one? 3? Yeah, 3. 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2. And 1 2 3. I find it hard to judge. 1 2 3. We'll end it on a second 3, because if I end it on a 2, then it's going to end on a 1, and that'll look weird and strange. I find it hard to judge angles, you know, in Minecraft, of just like, is that the angle I want, or is it not? It honestly looks pretty good. Oh. Nah. I think it just being a chest would be nice. I was gonna, like, I noticed the white on it, and I was like, oh, give it teeth, make it a mimic. And maybe I still can do that, but I think having it just be a big object is enough. What is the rat raid redeem? Oh, the rat raid redeem is for, like, hey, do you have somebody in mind who is live, who you would like me to raid toward the end of a stream? Right now we are, I'd say, about halfway through the stream. I don't like the angle that much. Let me see what I can do about that. Maybe I'll go 2 3 3 2 3 3 and see if that looks any better. Because hopefully it will, because I don't want to keep tearing this down, because some blackstone is going to fall off the edge of this thing. And I want to catch as much of it as I can and ensure that the rest winds up where it should be. In my inventory or on that railing down there where it's easily accessed. And it's looking like most of it's making it there, so that's fun. Whew. Sorry, I'm getting a little stuffy lately. It is cold and flu season, but it's just cold outside is my issue currently. I don't have a cold. I hate being sick so much. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Because I have such like a weak immune system typically. And so like flu season comes around and then like, you know, there are like advertisements for Walgreens of just like, hey, get your flu shot while you can get it. Come on. And it's like, no, I don't need to get my flu shot. I'll be fine. If I get the flu, I'll just muscle through it. I'll be okay. You know, I'm at an age and at a health situation where, like, the flu won't kill me. But, like, and then I feel stupid. Because, like, you forget how bad being sick is until you're sick again. The clown rat redeem? Oh, it puts me in a clown outfit for 10 minutes. But, like, you forget how bad being sick is until you get sick again. 1, 2, not like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, no. Screwed it up again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yes, cracked open is kind of what I'm going for instead of like full open. 1, 2 should be the next one, right? Yeah. It's 2, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. But no, yeah, we got a bunch of fun redeems. I'm thinking about... I used to have a maid dress, and I don't have a maid dress anymore, because that kind of fell out of fashion. And, like, the artist, MKV8, by the way, on Twitter. The artist that I work with typically, who is fantastic, usually... And is fantastic for this too, because I'm glad when an artist can set boundaries. 2, 3, 3. Because when I got that done, they were like, I'll do it once. I'll do it one whole time, and that's it. I'm on my first 3, so I need another 3. 2, 3. But I'm, like, just for future reference, I'm uncomfortable drawing this kind of thing in the future, because it's a little suggestive. And so I was like, that's fine. You don't have to draw it if you don't want to. And they were just like, no, I'll do it. So I was like, I'll come up with something else. You won't be missing out on a commission. I'll still commission you for a funny alternate outfit. You know. 1, 2, 3. But no, they muscled through and decided they wanted to do it anyway. And I didn't force them. But, no, they've been great to work with. So this time I had them do a clown instead of a maid. Just because, like, that's still a funny redeem costume. And I don't want to ask them to do something they're uncomfy with, you know? That, like, I know they're uncomfy with. That's 1, 2. Oh, come on, that's... Oh, is that exactly 3? Hold on. This might be okay. No, it's 2. Okay. Let me get down and have a look and see if this came out any better than the last angle that we did. Hope so. We walk it over to this side, and hey, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Look at that. Alright. Now here's the trouble, right? Now we've got to copy that over to this side, which hopefully won't be an issue. So we can just kind of look at what we did there. 2, 3, fudge. Give me that back. Thank you. I'm always iffy about swearing on stream. Like, I don't mind it. And, like, my stream is, like, marked for mature audiences, so it's not like a child is going to accidentally stumble in and hear some words they shouldn't hear. Okay, so 2... Yeah, 2, 3, 3. But, like, every now and again, it's just like, I don't feel like a swear is warranted here. I think about it too hard. I overthink. It's what I do. So that's 2. And then 3, 3. And then 3 more. Then 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Okay, so 2 more. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3, right? Yeah, and then 2, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, a 2, and that'll line us up. Sick. And now I just gotta put a line across here. Perfect. Perfect. As a kid, I just kind of didn't care that I was swearing when I was like 10. Yeah, it's a thing that hits eventually of just like, hey, these are just like words, huh? Like it's just words. Some of them are a little like vulgar, but like vulgarity is like a weird concept, you know, for like language. Okay, we got plenty of blackstone, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on expanding this upward. Because it won't take me that long to just put a second layer on all of these. It did come out nice though, I think. Like I think this came along pretty good so far. Now we just gotta ensure that I don't mess it up at some point. Because I totally will if I'm given the opportunity. No. See? Just like that. If I hadn't been paying attention, I totally would have left that one block incorrect. SpongeBob taught me they called them sentence enhancers. Gosh, I like the Lost Media scene, by the way. This is related, I swear. Because it's so funny of just like... Yeah, there's apparently, according to the Lost Media Wiki, there's a version of that episode with the swears still in, audio-wise. Like, it's not like a fully finished copy of the episode, but apparently the story goes, right, from the voice actors' mouths, actually. You know, Tom Kenny himself talked about this, or has talked about this in the past, of just, like, yeah, we found it hard coming up with, like, fake swears, or, like... swearing, you know, not swearing, but like leaving a gap in the sentences, and so they let us just swear. And so, like, there is a version of the audio out there, like, in the Nickelodeon vault, of just, like, SpongeBob and, like, a bunch of other SpongeBob characters swearing. And it's like, and so, like, Lost Media Wiki has just, like, taken it upon themselves of just, like, we're gonna find this. We're gonna find this. Like, this is a lost media worth finding. And it's like, this was never released. What do you mean, find? You know, like, I feel like the definition of lost media is a little wacky these days. I don't mind it, though. Okay, there we are. Because it never got animated, of course. That, like, swears included version. Swear inclusive. I would love to watch this. Yeah, so would everybody else. Like, I would totally love it, and it seems like that's the consensus of just, like, dude, if that exists somewhere, we gotta have it. You know? Like, somebody has to, like, leak this thing. And I find that so funny. Oh, they're all falling off the side. They get just enough wiggle room that they can just boink right off the side of this thing. Alrighty. Okie doke. We're almost done removing our little quartz, our very, very expensive scaffolding. And then we'll be ready to add more blocks onto the thing. Oop. Yeah, it's good to do this backwards, I think. 1, 2, 3. Because from the bottom, you can't really tell where one starts and the next one begins. So I'm gonna just keep doing this from the top. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But no, yeah. There's so much SpongeBob Lost Media. There's so much SpongeBob related stuff that's just like out there but hasn't been located. And it's not even because there's that much of it compared to normal media as much. I just doubled one up, I think, at some point. 1, 2, 3. Let's unencase that 3. And then... There we go, yeah. Ooh, is that a mistake? Oh, that's a mistake. I'm missing one on this side. Let me fix that while I'm here. Oh, I thought I just jumped off. Right there is the gap. Okie dokie. Perfect. And we lost just about all of those quartz blocks falling down there. Is that a mistake? No, the angle just looks kind of weird from here. But I think once it's done, it won't look nearly as weird. Okay, speaking of things that look weird. Chest, where are ye? Where did I place that chest last? The most recent one is down there. Dang it. Okay, I'll make another chest. I will make a new chest. Oh, right. I'm never gonna drown once I fall into the water again, right? Wow, I've been here for 2 hours? Yeah, thanks. Good having you. Thanks for sticking with me. But, how many blocks tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? So that means, 5, all things told. But I'm just going to include these top 4. So that means it needs to be 8 blocks tall on my scaled up version. So we're on block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then this has got to follow the curve. Then we go up and do 1, 2, 3. And then another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And another one. Uno, dos. Oh, wait, no. Uno, dos. Only 2 this time. And now, uno, dos, tres. And how far along are we? Or how many, like, spare blocks do we have? Not many, because now we're out of quartz. This one's a 3, too, yeah? 1, 2, 3. It's a 3 also, I should say. It's not a 3, too. That's confusing. Working with numbers is hard. I don't need these blocks for anything. Raw copper in my inventory? Wonder what I got that for. This one is a 2. And then this one is a 3. Perfect. 2 and 3. I can count. Count with me, children. 1, 2, 3. And that's as high as you'll ever need to count. I've had one of those Shure microphones, and I tend to mess with it while sitting at my computer. Yeah. I'm a big Wave 3 user. I'm not big on Elgato products typically, just because, like, man, are they a mess sometimes, but you know. What did I do last? A 3, 3, and then a 2. So this one's a 2. Oh, it's 2 2s, and then we're up. Cool. 1, 2, and then one more 2, and then we're good. Fine, I'll use this this magma block. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I thought I was off by 1 somehow. That would have been so upsetting. That would have upset me very dearly. Alright, I should be close enough to these that I can just kind of womp them. Not quite. We're, like, just short enough that that's not possible. But continuously jumping and hitting it works. So that's something at least. Get my blocks back, please. These are all, like, throwaway blocks, and I can go get more. So I'm not super worried about them. But I know somebody on the server, I can't remember who, I think Inori needed a bunch of quartz. And so I'm sure they're just, like, crying as, like, these, like, precious quartz blocks just, like, decay on the ground somewhere down there. You're welcome to log in and come get them. They'll probably be there another 5 minutes. Till they despawn. I don't know if, like, the mods mess with the despawn timer at all, but we'll find out. I fell and something smacked my desk so loud. Dude, I have that happen all the time, where I'll, like, bump my desk. It's, like, at perfect height, where when I get up out of my chair, I bump my desk with my knee. And it's so fucked, because, like, the issue being, I hit it with my knee, and then I hear, like, a dunk of something just, like, hitting the ground super hard. And I'm like, I have no clue what it is. Hey, this shouldn't be perfectly straight, I'm realizing. Oh, that's okay. It like, struck me that it shouldn't be perfectly straight just now, and I recognize that. But I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to, like, my first thought was, I'm going to have to redo the entire angle of this thing if it's off. But no. Or if I have to move it by 1 block. But I don't have to move the whole thing by 1 block. The angles still need to stay the same on top and bottom. This whole thing just needs to conk in 1 block. Maybe even right there. For instance. Wow. Oh, I was almost so upset at having to do that again. Here, I'll have it do that. And then this back end will have to end on a weird note. Then like that. And boom. Angle complete. Doesn't that mean the front shouldn't be perfectly straight either? I could knock a block off up there. Of course, it's dark in my room, so I can see. Good typo. I love it when typos completely change the meaning of what you're attempting to say. And it's just like, well, that's not what I meant. That is, in fact... It's like that, like, astronaut video, or, like, that spacecraft video, where they're just like... And the crew had this to say, quote, "This is the one thing we did not want to happen." I think that's so funny. Oh, these have to come in 1 too, but I want to wait until I modify those. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on modifying those until I get this side done too. Okay, how far over does this go? 1 more? It looks like 1 more, yeah. That's 4 blocks tall from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So 4 is good. 4 is very good. And then we bring this up to snuff. And then we... Boom. And then we go up 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Yeah. Let me match that here. I'm realizing this is a lot easier if I just zoom on things. And then we go up and we do 1, 2. Think like that, right? Yeah. Great. Cool. Awesome. And then, so it's a 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Back to the counting, baby. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Was that 3 threes in a row I just did? Yep, glad I caught it. So that's 2, 3, 3. So this one should be 2. Right? That still lines up, yeah? No, that one's a 3. What the fuck do you mean that one's a 3? No. Oh no, it's a 2. It's a 2 on that one. Not the one I thought, but this one is a 2. I did a 2 too early because that first one got demoted to a 2 and it threw my whole rhythm off. My Emperor's New Groove. 3. Best animated Disney film, by the way, despite, like, the horror it was to make, apparently. Apparently it was a real rough one to create from start to finish. This whole documentary about it that I keep putting off watching, about, like, how that movie was such a nightmare to make that it, like, instigated the downfall of Disney's 2D animation alongside, like, of course, like, the fact 3D animation was coming and was cheaper to do movie on movie is like a lot of the reason that Disney stopped doing traditional 2D animation. But like apparently Emperor's New Groove was that bad to work on that it almost like it made the whole situation worse. Hey, I'm a block lower than I'm supposed to be. I think. Let me go try and make that meet and see what happens. Yes, I'm a block too low. I'm totally a block too low. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you don't understand, man. This can't be. Oh, that is a block lower for sure. You can see the tops from here. Ugh. Okay, so let me go ahead and do the crossbar here, I guess. Just so that they meet in the middle. Like, just to double check my work, and also so that if I do have to redo it, when I redo it, I ensure it lands on the right thing. One missed block, I'm telling you, recounts are important. Can't type to save my family's life. Yeah. Poor typo. Oh, it might be fine. Is it fine? Am I coping? I'm coping. There's no way it's fine. Oh, it's fine! It meets! I'm not coping! The cope is over! The curse is lifted! We're fine! Awesome. Awesome. Great. Small, tiny problem. We're out of Blackstone, so we gotta go home again. I always end up at home at nights so that I can get a slumber in. Oh, that's a cute Gur emote. That Gur emote threw off my whole rhythm again, because I was... I was going to, like, stealthily have a sip of my G Fuel while I slept in-game. And instead I was commenting on the Gur emote, so that slowed my pace a little bit through the whole rhythm. My rhythm has been thrown for years. Nothing new is changing that. Alright. Speaking of things that won't change, let's get back to grabbing some... I almost said deep slate. Blackstone. It's on the screen as I'm mining. How can I get it wrong? How could I? We need a lot more of this stuff. Not a ton more, but we need a significant chunk more, yeah. Like, maybe a couple stacks would do it. Like, 2 stacks seems like enough to me. Yeah, let me make sure the staircase is still intact, because I don't want to break the staircase. The staircase is important, and I get that. I understand. We slowly start replacing the blocks in the staircase with not Blackstone, so that while I'm mining Blackstone directly under our portal, I'm not removing this beautiful staircase, too. Maybe even a stack and a half would be enough. Nah, I'll get 2. And then what I don't use, I can always just put in a chest somewhere for later. Or use it probably as it needs to be used to patch this place up. So many fun emotes, yeah. Dude, emotes on Twitch are fun. I never know what to do, though. Like, I'm constantly in the notion of just, like, I need more emotes, because I still have empty emote slots. Because all I have is a pride emote and an angry rat emote. And that's it. And, like, because I got them in, like, June. So I was like, I should have a pride emote. Because someone was having, like, an emote sale. And so I picked up a couple, like, very cheaply commissioned Your Character Here emotes. Well, actually, no, it wasn't even a Your Character Here. It was just, like, they had, like, a cheap thing running. But, like, I need to get more. Like, I've been considering getting more, because they're super cheap, commissions-wise. Like, there are always artists doing, like, insanely cheap. Like, yeah, I'll do a set of Twitch emotes. Like, a set of, like, 8 Twitch emotes for, like, $5. And it's like, that is ridiculous. Oh, Voxel Pop, too. I forgot about Voxel Pop. Ramble made Voxel Pop. It's meant to be one of those, like, little ice creams. One of those, like, ice creams. I cut the white out of the middle. I didn't mean to. I used, like, a generic background remover because they didn't send me a copy without a background. I need to fix that. That's on my, like, short list of, like, stream-related shit I need to fix. But I keep forgetting while I'm doing other things. I'll put that on, like, my to-do list. Like, my actual regular, like, physical to-do list. Because my, like, things to fix on stream list is just, like, a mental note thing. Should upgrade that to to-do list items. I don't keep a physical to-do list. I should. With how many little things like that need doing, I could probably just dedicate a day and do a bunch of little things that have been bothering me for months. You know? You ever get that way of just, like, you procrastinate on a task for so long, and then you finally do it, and it took you, like, not even 20 minutes, and it's like, why did it take me a year and a half to get around to this? You know? And then you feel so much better having gotten it done and being, like, that weight lifted. I'm tired, might go to bed. Well, it's good having you. It was great having you. Hope to see you around. We're doing Lethal Company on Friday, if you're interested in checking that out. Just me and a friend. We do duos in Lethal Company. It's a lot of fun. But no, yeah. It was good having you. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. We're just gonna do this here and see what we can do about getting at least the exterior of this chest completed today. Speaking of, I should make these meat too while I'm here. Oh, I've got to raise this up a block first. All right, good one. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. That sounded so condescending, just like, okay, you too, I guess. But like, no, I mean it. Have a good one. It's such a tone problem. Oh, right. I was supposed to take this a couple blocks back. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me shave this top off here. The other one only moved 1 block, so I should probably also move this one only 1 block. Just to match. Thank you for fixing my misspelling. I didn't fix it. Somebody with mod access might have fixed it. But, like, you're welcome. I'll take the credit, sure. Sorry, I fell. I keep forgetting that I don't take fall damage. Why am I always so shocked? Wow. I'm sure that was loud. But no, thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. All right. My God, this thing is gonna be big. No, I typed alright good, and you said alright good night. That's literally what I meant to type. Oh, my brain just kind of auto-filled. You're welcome. Happy to make you look better than you think you are, you know? Between you not being able to type correctly tonight and me not being able to read, we make one coherent sentence. Good teamwork. Oh, come on, I'm out of it. Where's... It's all down there. Damn. It's just too far to do that, huh? Oh, no, I can do it. There we go. Hey, nice hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip of my water now, I think. Not because you told me to. No, I kid. I kid. I should get down and get the rest of that cobblestone, though. And I should go and get more cobblestone. That way I'm not so hurt up for cobblestone constantly. I fell again. Let's not do it a third time, huh? Let's stop myself from taking another tumble. Oh, if only I could fly. I regret not being one of the flying origins every single day. But yeah, no, it's real good. Things are real good. By the way, speaking of the raid that happened on Monday, speaking of that, like, absolute, like, damn near career changer that was, like, genuinely the best stream I've ever had. And it's so funny because I'm gonna go grab more cobble. But it's so funny because, like, if I go to my Twitch stats page, it's such a mess of just, like, all the numbers, and then, like, then it, like, spikes, you know? / back. But no, yeah, I can't wait for applications to finish, so the or to open, so that the server, you know, there's more people on the way. I don't know. I like just being a player. You know, there have been a lot of SMPs in the past where, like, as a member, I'm expected to take on, like, some level of moderation. And, like, I don't mind helping out, right? If it's like, hey, you know, I want to help look through apps, but, like, I don't think I'll be allowed because I'm not, like, a server moderator. And that's fine. You can't reap what you didn't sow, you know? Like, it's not really my place. And that's fine. That's okay. Like, don't, if anybody on, like, the moderation team is listening or has been listening, paranoia. If anybody from, like, if, like, Taya or Yudo or somebody who, like, is involved in moderating is here, like, I'd love to join you guys for an evening. I don't care if I don't get a say, you know? Like, that doesn't bother me even a little bit. You know, it's just, like, I just want to see all the applications and, like, hear you guys talk about the applicants, because I've never been in the room for, like, an application process thing like that. It seems like a fun little, like, couple evenings. And if you need an extra pair of hands and don't mind letting somebody come along and do all the fun work, I'll totally take it. But no, what I was saying was, though, that I like being just a player here, just because, like, you know, on a closed SMP as just a player, I get to, like, not do any of the moderation stuff and just enjoy the server, you know? How many blocks high until it becomes 2, 3, 4, and then it goes up 3? So I should, 1, 2... Actually, I should probably just match the Y level that it becomes not straight anymore. That's not doable. So I guess I won't. 1, 2, 1, 2. Does that work? Here, how about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? How's that look? A little four-headed. How about directly down the middle, just like that? So it's 3, then 3, 4 more. Now it looks a little too, like, underbitey. I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. That'll work. Alrighty then. Let's, 1, 2, 3. Then this has to come down 1, 2. Okay. So then I need 1, 2, 3 like that, and then 1, now that I've decided on angles, 1, 2 like that. Then I need to come across here and do a little 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2. So now they come in at the appropriate level. And then on the side, I need to make them match too, which is going to be hard to do now because I have to make that tight jump there, which I just missed. But we can do it again. We can take another swing at it, I think. I think taking another schwang at it could be fun. Little bit of a shawang. Okay. Let's see. So all this stuff needs to be one block higher anyway, but let's stay focused. Actually, being down there was fine. I just need to whoop. That way I can extend this like that. And then this like that. Right? Right? Why does it... Oh. Oh, that's not what I need to do, is it? What? How does this work? How does this shape work? Okay, so it comes down on that side. So yes, it needs to come in like that on this side. I think. Yes. Yes. That's right. That's right. Okay. So now we go around to the other side. And we have a look at that side and make sure it matches. Oh, I need to go, like, up the side here. I'm glad this is kind of stair-stepped, where, like, I do have to do a little bit of work of just, like, bing, bam. But once I'm up here, I can kind of just walk up the thing. I mean, I can't walk up it. I've still got to, like, jump every couple of seconds, because, you know, why wouldn't I? Because I'm a short little man. Short king moment. What? Oh, the shape of it screwed me for a second. I thought, like, that had, like, a pillar coming off of it for a second. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, now we need to raise the entire top section by one block. Okay. And to do that, we need to go up. And we also need to have this meet in the middle at points here and here. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Does that make sense for that to do that? Yeah. Are these too wide? Because if they're 2 blocks wide, then no. No. Okay. So that will be the middle block, and we'll have to go 1 block below that, and we'll have to take this one across. And then that'll make sense. So it'll look a little wonky to begin with, but just trust the process, okay? I swear it'll come out okay. It'll come out okay in the end. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm very worried about it, guys. I don't know if I did this right. We're gonna find out though. We're gonna find out real quick. Right as rain, right as rain. Look how the time flies. 2.5 hours into the stream, and it feels like nothing because we've been steady working on this. We need to go 1 block below that too, yeah? Yeah. Probably should have done that first then. Just having a little conversation with myself about how fucked that was that I just did that. But that's okay. Fucked is fine. Fucked is fixable. It's not like Big McFucked. It'll be okay. God, Jed says Big McFucked, and I've just like adopted Big McFucked into my vocabulary, and it means nothing. Like that doesn't mean anything. Those are just words. Those are just like syllables. Some kind of trickster. That's what having friends is like. Just like they say things that make, like that's what having friends with like stims and like various sayings is like, it's just like they just beam nonsense at you constantly to the point where you get the brain rot. And that's the best part. Okie doke. So, I'm thinking I need to finish this framing, yeah? Like, I need to finish the framing, of course. But we need a BRB. So I will pee right back. Gonna do a bathroom break. Be sure to grab a snack, grab a whatever you like. Grab a drink, stay hydrated. And I am going to run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, there is a subscribe button down below that I highly encourage you hit. It's free for Amazon Prime users, for one channel, of course, so don't waste it on me if you got somebody you want to support with that instead. But if not, if you do want to use it on me, that's fine. You can hit that subscribe button, or you can use an ad blocker. I'm cool either way. But either way, I'm going to run an ad. I will be back momentarily. See ya in like 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. If you could believe it. We return. And we're gonna get right back to building. That took a little longer than I wanted to take, but you never know. Okie dokie. What do we got to finish? We gotta lay all that out. Oh, we gotta finish laying this out first. I see. I see what's good. Let's do that, and then back down. Lose less blocks this way than just scaffolding straight across, even though that would kind of be easier. Right, let's see. Couple more. I can get one more that way, right? Nah. Okay. Well, back down we go then. Alrighty, so we're near enough done with the framing of the chest. That means we're gonna have to start gathering wood for the wooden bits of it. You know, the parts that aren't fully black. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. Ugh. But that'll be okay. We'll start gathering wood. Wood gathering is easy peasy. We'll have a fine time doing it. Just gonna farm out some oak trees, find an isolated spot, you know. The usual. There's probably a lot of oak wood back at the base, honestly. I like that I've primarily built this thing out of just, like, either... Like, I mean, it's all blackstone so far. And a lot of it I mined myself, but primarily this thing is probably going to end up being just stolen material from the base. Yeah, let's just do one this way. And then, oh, right, we gotta be careful about how we do this so that it doesn't look fucked when we finish it. Okay, boink, boink. Two. 1, 2, 3. Taking very special care not to make any mistakes on this one. Oh, well. There goes that. As soon as I say anything, of course. And then down, down, down. Right. And so, next side, next side. Does this go as far as that? It does. Alright. I actually kind of liked having the stopper there at the end. So I'll leave a block there as our little stopper. And then we'll do one of these. Oh. Is that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Are we out? Oh, but we're so close to done with the blackstone. Like, we've got, like, a couple more pieces. Ah, that's annoying. That is an annoying amount of blackstone to still need. We need, like, 5 pieces of blackstone. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get them. Let's go have ourselves a time. Ah, it's raining. Probably a good time to go to the Nether, honestly. It's been so cold out lately. It's been shockingly cold. Like, the high for the week is 75, which is insane to me, because it's like, you know, I guess it's that time of year. But, like, man, dude, it's rough out here. Let's see. Do I have any dropped on the ground that I can scrounge for so it doesn't despawn? Ah, as a matter of fact, I do have a couple here. And that ought to be enough, but let's go ahead and, again, let's grab more than we need. Let's ensure that we grab a little more than we need so that, worst case, we're left holding the bag on, like, a couple pieces. Slash back, and we'll see if 15's enough. It should be. This one's just a 1, 2, yeah? Mm-hmm. Throw my count off, but otherwise, that's looking pretty good. Honestly, I think continuing this back this way wouldn't be that much of a crime. So I'll go ahead and I'll do that. 20 degrees here. By the way, I'm in bed on my phone. I'm bad. Oh, come on. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. I will be here, though. And I'm always happy to have you. I do think this does need to extend another block, though, right? Nah, it was perfect the way I had it, I think. Doing that feels like, you know, it'll look slightly better for it, but it will be a little messy, I think. Let's try it. Let's try it. Worst case, we have to go get more blackstone again. But, you know, no biggie. Maybe we could sleep the rain away while we're here. We're working things out. We're working things out. Alrighty, up and over the cattle. Up and over. And up and over this gap. And to the Nether with ye. Huzzah! Down we go. Alrighty. So let's pop a bunch of this stuff out. And then pop a bunch of this stuff out. Oh, actually, we don't want to go a layer deeper yet, because we still got a bunch here. Do we? Nope. Okay, well, out this goes then. Ah! Another fall. That's okay. I can always, like, make do down here. It won't be that bad. Just gonna sip my water real quick. Stop all this voice cracking nonsense. Cut it off at the pass. There we are. Alright, back to it, back to it. We'll go ahead and get a stack. That way we don't end up here again. So much for having more than we needed the first time, but, you know. That's okay. I don't mind mining. I don't mind mining. Always with the puns. Always with the puns. Ah! I've fallen once more. Oh, there's lava below me this time. I gotta be careful. I gotta take great care in getting the rest of this stack. Done. Care taken. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we get hurt. See what we can do to knock this out. In groups. Grouping is actually making the whole process more stunted. It feels faster, but I don't think it actually is. That'll do. Yeah, it looks better overall, I think. But see, now this kind of extends down a block further than it probably should. Does it? I don't know. Actually, it doesn't seem that way. So, I'll leave it be. Okay, I almost fell. We do need to get up there, though. We do need to get up there. Actually, we don't yet. We need way more black stone than I thought. Oh my god. I'm glad I went ahead and got the stack, because we need it here. We need to use it on this to make these 2 blocks thick instead of 1. Been playing Disco Elysium lately, which, you know, won, like, I think a lot of game awards a couple years ago. And I was just like, oh, that game seems really pretentious and, like, artsy-fartsy. I don't think I would like it. You know, but I'm actually enjoying it a little bit. You know, not as much... it's not, like, my favorite game in the world, but it's like, you know, not everything has to be your favorite, you know? Some things are just good, and that's enough. You know? Yeah, let's go home and get more blackstone, because now we know we need more than a stack. I thought I was done. I just keep finding more spots where I need blackstone. Whoop. Okay, well, I didn't trample any crops, so that's good. Okie doke. Oh, I'm standing behind the portal. That's why I'm not going, because I'm in the gap. I'm still not used to being able to fit that gap, you know? Like, it still feels weird and wrong to me that I can fit that gap. But, you know, at the scale I'm at, it makes sense that I can fit in there. That's part of, like, the joy of being so small via this mod, is just the, like, what places can I fit that I normally wouldn't be able to? Oop. And, like, there are tons of places. Like, I can fit between a fence post and a wall. I can fit under half slabs if I crouch. I can fit into 1-block spaces. That's the obvious one. I can fit... If there is a lantern between... Oh, I can fit between cobblestone walls and like... I can fit between cobblestone walls and a wall. Like, the gap that those make. If I put 4 of them together, I can drop in the middle and fit in there. I'm pretty sure, actually. I haven't double-checked that one. But I can fit between a cobblestone wall and a gap, you know? I don't know. It's a lot of funny little places that I can fit. Which I find cool and awesome. Okay, time to finally move down a level on this section. Oop. Oop. Ah. Server crashed. Oh, please don't tell me the server's actually down, though. I'm having so much fun. Come on. Oh, I just thought of something. I could shorten hydrate to hydrat, and then it would be a pun, which is obviously the correct choice to make. Oh, I'm dropping frames still. There's a little bit of technical difficulty. Not much, though. Not enough to panic about, but some technical difficulty. Technical difficulty. What about this over here? Why haven't I been over here yet? Oh, don't crash me again. Thank you. At least the game isn't crashing. That would suck. Which would also be awful final words if the game was literally going to crash in a moment. So, don't prove me wrong, game. Please don't make me look like an idiot. Just this once, I don't wanna. Okay, what are we up to now? 25? We'll finish out this stack while we're here. Just you wait. If I were to leave now, I'd be 25 short or something. Like, I'd be like whatever the rest of that stack is short. Not 25. Like 35. In fact, almost 40. 39. Quick math. Not quick math. In fact, slower than average math. How close are we? 57? That should do it. Ah, 63. 64. All right. Oh, no. Slash back won't work anymore. I didn't write down the coordinates or like set a waypoint or anything. I kept putting that off. Okay. Slash home TP treehouse. I know how I got there though. So we can get back there. We can definitely get back there. So don't panic. Slash spawn. And then it was off this direction. I know for a fact it was over the hills and through the trees. Oh, let me eat some more of my food. Some more of this bread that I made. Gonna have to stop and make more soon. Gosh, I can't believe I did that to myself. Wonder how far from spawn we are. Here, actually, I could just M on the minimap and then see the direction I went. That I can. And there's the build. Okay. So yeah, just like a pretty much a straight shot this way and we'll get to it. So we'll cut through the village this time. Last time we went over that hill and around the village, but this time we'll cut straight through it to get back there. We will once again, Blackstone moment. We will once again be able to build a giant chest in the middle of a savanna biome that I have now laid my claim to. Whoa! Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, okay. Thank God. I don't want to trample any crops around here. I don't want to be that guy who just is the reason all the wheat fields look like garbage. Because they insist on sprint jumping everywhere. Oh, right. We gotta cut through this, like, horrific swampland. Wah! See? Distinctly not drowning. Good thing I can jump a 2-block high, too, so I'm not super in the way. I gotta pop up blocking chat for a minute. Not that it seems that anything was said, so thank goodness I didn't miss anything. Alright, how on course are we? Oh my god, it leaves a little trail! Granted, the trail expires with time, but... Yeah, no, still about a straight shot. I mean, we'll have to adjust eventually, but I'm thinking we'll go around these trees. 'Cause cutting through that biome does not seem like fun. And since we know where we're going now, it doesn't seem necessary either. I probably could have done it on like this hill at the edge of these trees, or maybe even that one over there. Oh no, this hill, I remember why I didn't do it here, because this is awful close to rainbow sheep. This is awful close to that hole somebody dug out a chunk with, which is cool. I was thinking of digging out a chunk at some point, so it's cool to see that somebody did that. I wanted to like remove the bedrock too, but I didn't want to be fussed with, I didn't want to be fussed with fixing, or with like doing the bedrock removal. Honestly, the whole thing was a thing where I really couldn't be fucked to do it. Just because, like, why would I? I have no need. Early game, I kind of had need, but early game, it would have been infinitely harder to do. Like, early game, it would have been nice to have all the resources in a chunk, but, you know. Hey, back to fucked up Waterland. Let's go. If only I had some manner of steed to ride. I feel like I had a mount at some point of some kind on this server, but I do not remember. Oh, no, I was riding other people, was what it was. Like, I was just, like, sitting on players' heads as they, like, they hitchhiked me across the land. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I think about how fast that they were able to fly. And I feel inadequate. Dude, having an elytra would kill. I might have more seriously considered going for a flying origin had there not been a good rat origin alternative, and had I known that it was going to be literal months. Are we still on course? Had I known that it was going to be literal months until we would be able to get to the end and have elytras handy. I feel starved for an elytra. Not that I feel like I need one. I love playing this game without an elytra at regular height. But at 1 block tall, I'm starting to feel the craving. They do allow origin changes, but no, I've pretty well established myself as one of the little guys. Okay, so where to now? Across the water and or over the land. It's slightly slower over the land, but that won't happen. In fact, fuck it. Let's explore. We've got all the time in the world to just have a look around, I guess. I kind of want out. I kind of don't want to hang out down here. Hello, glow squid. But I'm not sure I can get out without pillaring now. So let's pillar. Let's become a pillarer. This is so cool to be able to just walk on the seafloor. No consequence about it. I'm able to breathe. I'm able to break blocks at regular speeds. This is awesome. I'll probably explore that oceanic cave eventually. Ooh, is that the chest over there? Do I see it? Can I see it from here? Well, it's like up on a hill though, so that can't be it. Oh no, that's a piece of it's a piece of a tree. Dang, I saw like that tree's like stump, and I was just like, man, that's the chest. I can see it from like a great distance, but no, not quite. Where to? Where to, minimap? Straight this way. Straight this away. Piss away. I love that, like, conversation about just like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like for comedic purposes, swears should be kind of more warranted. And then I go, piss away, and laugh. Like, totally contradictory statements. But where's the fun in life if you can't contradict yourself every once in a while? Oh, that's gonna look cool. That looks really cool from the ground. Whoa, look at my handiwork, dude. Take a screenshot of it. potential thumbnail material, depending on how far along we get in this thing. I like to take my thumbnail shots at the end of streams. Just so that, like, or, like, after stream sometimes. But, like, doing it on stream is fun. Like, I think that's a fun little, like, here, let me get a screenshot for the thumbnail, you know? Alright. So, goals so far. Finish off this framing. And get enough, like, start gathering wood and hopefully get, like, at least the main body of this, like, wooded. Like, the floor and the walls here wooded in. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I want for Christmas this year. Early Christmas present. Also, Whamageddon is going to prove very difficult this year. Because I've heard... for those unfamiliar, Whamageddon is a little game that, you know, the internet introduced me to that I've been doing for a few years now. 3 exactly this year, actually. Maybe 4? Maybe 4. But, it's a game in which you try to see how long between December 1st and December 25th that you can go without hearing the best Christmas song, Wham's Last Christmas. If you can get through the entire holiday season without hearing it once, like all the way through the 25th. The 25th is the cutoff. But if you can make it to the 25th, you win. That's it. It's over for you. But, you know, it's making it to the 25th is more difficult than it seems, you see. And so it becomes an issue. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Take it away. Take it away. Okay, and then fill in this side. But no, yeah, Whamageddon is going to prove particularly difficult because I'm already hearing it used as a TikTok sound on the daily. And so I think you can mute sounds, right? I'm not sure I want to, though. I feel like it's out of the spirit of the challenge to make preparation. You have to hear it organically, and I don't feel like it's right of me. Plus, I don't want to be locked out of a bunch of content on TikTok simply because, like, I don't want to hear a specific song, you know? Due to reasons of being challenged. See, now I'm thinking about the specifics of this, and, like, this should go in one more. The Mariah Carey song? Oh, no. Wham's Last Christmas. We were talking about Whamageddon. And just, like, avoiding hearing Last Christmas by Wham for, like, as long as possible until the 25th. I like Last Christmas. Last Christmas is probably one of my favorite Christmas songs. And that makes it all the harder. The challenge of don't listen to it at all and try not to go anywhere and hear it. Like, if you hear it organically, then you lose. If you hear it, like, at all, you lose. Like, and it feels wrong to, like, block the sound out, you know? On TikTok, just because, like, it feels like cheating. And, like, again, Whamageddon is, like, a personal thing of just, like, you make your own rules, kinda. You know, and you just do your best. Should that be included? I don't think it should. I don't think it should exist. It's an abomination. It should be killed for sport. Nah, it should continue to exist. There we go. Not Whamageddon. That singular block. That singular block there should be killed for sport. Whoa! Okay, almost fell. Almost fell. Gotta be more careful, I say. Still jumping around. Still taking a very devil-may-care attitude about my own life. What are video games for? The escapism of almost dying a few times. And, like, being able to take ungodly, deathly risk. Should definitely waypoint this place, though, so I don't almost lose it again. It's fairly easy to get back here from spawn. I'm not super concerned about being able to make it back. I was super concerned for a moment, because I was like, oh no, what if I took a weird turn or something? But once I realized it was on the minimap, it's free sailing at that point. You know, like, we'll be fine. There. Perfect, perfect. And now, oh, it looks like stilted now at the back. Like, it looks like it goes a little too far. That's a good eye, because it probably is, because it does go a little too far. I think the root cause of that is, whoop, fell over a little bit. Fixed if we do this. I know this only emboldens it further, and I'm sorry that the back of this has to be like this. So it technically should only be 3 thick. In fact, what if I... Oh, it's far too bold. Okay, let me do something about that. 1, 2, 3. Let's take this out. Just looked up that song and I just remembered how much I can't stand Christmas music. Ah, yeah, Christmas music is like a vibe though. It's a state of mind, Christmas, you know? Like the holiday season is fun. I don't know, it feels, I had like a phase, like for a few years there where I was like a very big Halloween guy, but every Christmas comes around and I'm immediately on the Christmas train. Like, not in November, but like toward the end of November, early December, it starts to kick for me of just like, man, I wanna cozy up. I wanna like be around a tree in my home, you know, that like innate human like end of year need to have a whole tree in your house. And then, you know, just stuff of that nature. This looks a little silly now. That's fine though. That's okay. Alright, let me cut a couple blocks off the top of this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Christmas is saved. A rat saves Christmas. But no, I'm a big holidays guy. I don't know. Everybody's always like, oh, the holidays are bullshit. I hate the holidays. You know, not just like the holidays as in like the end of year stuff like Christmas and Thanksgiving. Are you joking? I can't believe I just fell off of that again. Now I gotta go all the way back up. Like, for like the second time in a row, third time in the last like half hour. Let me pick up most of this cobble so it's not like gone to waste. And then get back up. But a lot of people have a very anti-holiday opinion. Set up a ladder? I could. However, I won't need it forever. Like, this isn't like a permanent fixture. I just need to get up and down. And I don't have scaffolding. I wish I had scaffolding. If I had scaffold blocks, this would be a lot easier. But I keep refusing to make scaffolding blocks for some ungodly reason. Some ungodly reason is that I do not really have access to string super well. Because, like, I have a mob farm. I'm not very good at making string, though. Like, it's just, like, a bad string producer. Very poor string production. Ooh, netherrack. That I can use to help me get up one more time. Whoa, okay. Grab that piece of blackstone. That's more precious than any piece of cobblestone here. Alright, let's get up. Wow. Okay. Perfect, perfect. I made it up this time. I hope. I hope I'm in the clear. Let me just put a block there. Just in case I'm not in the clear, for whatever reason. Just in case. I like to be sure. Because we're nearly done framing it, right? And we're going to have to come up and down here a few more times, so I might stop and see what I can do about some scaffolding soon anyway. But for now, I think we're good. Boom, and then that's the back end. Perfect. Whoa. I just took a little tumble. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I take little tumbles all the time. Is that like that over here, too? What's the deal? Why isn't it 2 blocks thick over here? It is. It just looks 1 block thick from here. Good, 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 good. Okay. So, about that wood. Oh, we're not at the wood stage of things yet. Hold on. There's still more work to be done in the meantime before we get to putting up wood. Like, there's still more blackstone to be placed, if you can believe that. I at least want to get the floor done today. I think that's a good bar. I was going to say that earlier, but then I was like, no, the floor seems a little light for the amount of, like, the next, like, to get done in the next, like, hour or two. And it's like, you know, because we strive for, Oh, no, that's it. I just made these too thick entirely. I didn't make this one 2 blocks thick yet, though. Should probably do that now. But, like, now that I'm realizing just the, like, how wrong my estimation of blackstone placement was, it's, gonna take a minute. Ooh. Hello. Alright, let's go to the top. Let's take it from the top. And then... Oh, I started to. I think I fell off at some point. We're missing a block there. I see it. No. This is 2 blocks tall. It needs to be 2 blocks wide. In fact, it technically only needs to be... Like, we can miss out on a corner and be fine. But it does need to be finished on this layer. At minimum. Because then that leaves us a good place to put the wood filling in. Just kind of like how we have it set up on the bottom. Just so that there's a good start and stop for the wood. I don't know why I did it, like, cubed over there. Because I'm still thinking in pixels, dude. That's all. I'm still thinking in pixels, like a dingus. But no, yeah, we're missing 1 whole block over there, which needs to be rectified. So let me go over and fix that 1 whole block, and then we'll be probably done. I keep saying that, and I keep meaning it, but I don't think the game means it back. You won't be able to see some of these mistakes from when it's finished, so I'm hoping that I can kind of eke by without having to... Oh, I didn't finish. I didn't finish over here. Gotta finish the thing, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we do that. And then we do that. And we just hollow it out. Oh, this needs to go across the front too. Yeah, okay, we're hollowing it out. Newsflash, pal, we're hollowing. Let's go. Because we're so close now. We're so close to being done with the framing. I keep saying that. And I keep meaning it. It'll be true one of these days, though. And then who will be laughing? Me. Because I'll be finally done framing this thing out. I should eat food so I can sprint again. Ha! Okay, there we go. Alright, back up. And then we'll do our best to line this out. Which will look a little wacky silly. But I wouldn't concern myself with that if I were you. If I were you, I'd be focused on being cool and awesome and chill about the whole thing. Sweet. Okay, I need like 8 more blocks. We're back in the same place we were before. Ah, can I sleep again? We keep winding up here at night. It's great. Allows me little naps to keep the phantoms away. Alright. Next up on the docket. Blackstone collection of 6. And then we'll finally, hopefully, be done with Blackstone. Okay. And down here, there should be some... Yep, just laying around. Just laying around. Look at me. I'm not even having to mine anything. I can just run around and pick it up. Oop. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We'll go ahead and get half a stack, I think. What's the worst that can happen from half a stack? How did I manage that? How did I get so tilted up in this? 30? See, look, I'm only picking up about half of what I break. Because of the item physics thing. Here, slash back. There we go. And now, away. There we are. See, what weirds me out is I use these, like, Nintendo live stream things. Not live stream. These 10-hour, like, Nintendo lo-fi mixes. And I get there's probably not 10 hours. Or, not that there's not 10 hours, but it's probably harder to find. I think it looks fine like that. It's probably hard to find 10 hours of lo-fi of a specific genre or subject matter. But, no, it looks a little scuffed, but I think it'll be fine. But it like, this is, like, so not Nintendo, because it's Minecraft music, this is. So it's a little scuffed, and that's okay. Alright, I think that does us as far as this goes. Actually, I think I want to try and sealing this first. Seal this in first. No, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea, and I'll tell you why that's a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea, because if I do the whole top section first, it will shroud that down there in darkness, and I will have a nightmare of a time trying to get around up here and do things, or get around and do things at all. I'll leave the crafting table. Well, I didn't want to do that. Here, if I get back up there by doing that. No. That takes me to the nether. Ugh. Gross, gross nether. Okay. So now we go up once more. Actually, no, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Because I'll need to go up again at some point. Like, that's an inevitability. But we need to go home first. And then we need to collect as much oak wood as we can. I would use these slabs. Problem with using these slabs is, right, that'll only get me so far. And woods, oak, 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 oak. There we go. That'll do me. Here, actually, wooden stuff. You got any oak planks? No, there's a shit ton of oak slabs in here. Now we do slash back. And we have a stack of these. And we generate oak. And we're going to use this mighty oak. Oh, we need spruce as well, though. So actually go back home. We need spruce for shading purposes. And maybe dark oak, if we're lucky. We'll grab a stack of dark oak if it exists. Oh, wood. Yeah, stack of dark oak. Fuck these arrows. Get them out of here. Please tell me the wooden stuff chest has some spruce in it. Nope, not one bit. Okay. Let's check around and see if there's a spruce forest at 1.5 mil. And wouldn't you know it? Oh, those aren't spruce trees. Those are just about spruce leaves, though. There might be spruce further this way. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Oh, that's also not spruce. These mods are making a fool out of me. Look how foolish I have become. It is so cold in here. What kind of wood are you anyway? Cypress? Yeah. I actually quite like modded cypress wood. There better be some manner of spruce wood around here somewhere. Or ye be walking the plank, or whatever. Hello, witch. Quite the nice biome you have here. Don't worry, it's not the one I'm looking for. There don't seem to be. Okay, back to treehouse. Then from treehouse, we'll go out of our way to go... Damn it, I lost the thing again. 1.6 mil. You got any spros? You got any spros? Hello? There's a dark oak forest, it seems. What about across the water? What are we looking at over there? Can I see over there from here? Just about. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw those arrows out once more. And we're gonna swim over there, we're gonna check it out, and see if there is anything. I hope this doesn't become, like, 4 hours of exploration for, like, accent blocks. That'd be funny, though. God. Twitch, or speaking of, like, timers, OBS changed their... No spruce? Okay, back home. OBS changed how their thing looks. How their, like, timers look and everything. For uptime for a live stream and uptime for... Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups now. And uptime for a recording. And like, they changed the icons, or where the icons are slightly, so they're spaced a little further apart than they would be normally. So now every time I look down, I immediately, instead of locking eyes with the how long have I been live timer to check that, I lock in on a grayed out 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. And I just, no way, please. And like, it's so upsetting. Because, like, oh my god, with how far out the minimap goes. Let's see. Let's check the minimap from home. Maybe there's more than meets the eye there. There's jungle this way. I know about that. What is this over here? Dark forest. Ah, blackwood taiga. Does that mean there's blackwood there? Redwoods. Have a little feel around on the map for various things. That is an awesome valley, that is. Magnolia woodland. Is that a taiga? Deciduous forest. That might have some spruce wood in it. Maybe. Jungle. More redwoods. More forest. Ooh, some slightly... temperate grove. Ooh, what are those? Shrubland. Not many trees, so I'm hoping that's not it. I'm coping and seething. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I'll tell you what I can see, though. I can see myself checking the wood stuff or the plants chest and finding at least one sapling. Spruce shrub. Not a sapling, but it might grow like one. Let's find out. Whee! It's nice to swim. It's so nice to swim around. Alright, let's plant ourselves a spruce shrub and see what happens. Because it looks like a sapling. And if it walks like a duck and looks like a duck, it will become a beautiful spruce tree someday. Right? Nope. Not even a little bit. Damn, okay. Well, there were no other saplings in that chest. I mean, there are now, because I put a sapling in there. But maybe if I dream hard enough. Woods, dirt, sand, ingots, tools and weapons, modded stuff, redstone, random items. Do you have a... No. Mob drops, wooden stuff. Are there saplings in here? No. They would be in plants if they were going to be here. So it seems. I didn't see any other saplings. Are these saplings? These are saplings. Yeah, okay. If there were saplings to be had, there would be saplings. There's a slight chance one got misplaced into one of these chests. And by slight, I mean very, very slight. Oh, there's a sapling's chest just here. Okay, so all those saplings were misplaced. Blackwood sapling? Blackwood saplings look exactly like spruce saplings. What the fuck? No spruce? I'm not sure there's a spruce thing on the entire map. I genuinely can't be certain of that. I don't think I've ever seen a spruce tree on the server. Let me check my stuff. Wait, didn't I plant something in that flower pot? Oh, it's a flower. Okay. No sapling there, no sapling there. No sapling there. Oh, I saw this burn and got very excited. But that's probably the chest it would be in if I had one. Here's where I would put my sapling if I had one. Alright. The sapling search continues. I was trying to think of something alliterative. Sapling waits for no man. So, away we go. To spawn. If there is even a singular spruce tree here. God help us. The big tree is dark oak, which if it turned out that like that was spruce, like this whole thing was spruce, shamefully, I think I might steal from it if I knew I could replace it anyway. I'm out of sprint. Are there spruce trees even around? A blackwood taiga this way. But all these trees are custom. So that doesn't do much for me. Maybe this deciduous forest over here could have some. If we keep going this way, we'll hit it. In fact, before we keep going this way and eventually hit it, let me get food, because I am hungry. So I've gotta get food so I can sprint. Let's see. Food. Foodstuffs. Fine, I'll eat the glowberries, I guess. If that's all we got, that's all we got. I don't know what to tell you. I can make more bread, I guess. That's totally doable. Okay, now slash back. And that should take us into the forest. And look how fast we are now. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Let's go. I mean, we're not as fast in water, mind you, but... Mauve log. I don't know what they were on about. It's pronounced Moab or whatever. Oh, that's all oak. No, there's spruce in there, though. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it, you fools? I'm foaming at the mouth. There's spruce in here. Which means there's gotta be spruce close by, yeah? If there is, I'm not sure I want to cut it down. Ooh, that's a bush. I'm sure they wouldn't miss one little sapling. How many saplings do they have? Like, nobody would even... Like, usually I refrain from stealing from other players. However... One sapling? Like, I don't think that's something that anybody's gonna make a fuss over. They might, though. What is that? A disc fragment? Weird. Well, there's nothing here. Not even a sapling. The sapling search continues. Am I still headed the right way to hit that, deciduous forest? Yes. So let's go and check out the deciduous forest. And hope beyond hope that there is one singular spruce tree there. That's all I need the game to give me, really, is one singular spruce tree, and I will handle the rest. Just one. Oh, what is this place? Now we're just exploring the server, but, like, check this place out. It's on the way. We can look. I've never been here before. This is something. Oh no! There's an iron golem in there and I don't want to fall in. Considering raiding their chests. Based on the idea that they might maybe have a spruce sapling. I'm still under the cope that because that house was spruce, that maybe there's spruce wood close enough that somebody would have some. Which waypoint is this? Lepcrow. This is Lepcrow's place. They wouldn't mind me stealing. Lepcrow has been discovered. Haha, you can't hold me. Silly trap. I'm untrappable. Okay, we're coming up on the forest. So let's see. Looking like oaks. Just oaks. Please don't only be oaks. That would be so embarrassing of me to have made my way all the way over here for oaks. Please. Please. I'm begging ya. That there's a spruce log. You know where a feller might get some more of those? I know where a feller might get some more of those. These don't look planted to do anything but be chopped down. So that's what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll chop a couple down. I'll replant them. I'm not picking any of this stuff up, am I? I'm picking up the wood. And I guess that's the important part. But I also need the yaplings. They won't shut up. The yaplings. Where did they go? There they are. 3 whole yaplings? I'm not sure if that's enough. Care for the environment. Plus 2 spruce saplings? Well, now I've got enough. You! Not the same beaver, but a beaver nonetheless. Okay, so now we just take these home. And then... Actually... Let me... Ooh. Let me go over here. Go spawn. Go inside spawn, because there's a bunch of extra waystones that I can just take in here. I hope, unless they've been mutilated. Nope, there's a couple spares. Oh, but I need my spruce. I only need one of these. There we go. Chorus fruit. Goodbye. I shall see ye around, chorus fruit. But you died for a worthy cause, and still technically teleporting related. And I still have that chorus flower, so if I can ever get my hands on some endstone, even just one piece, we are golden for making more chorus fruit. Right. So now we've got access to spruce wood. And we've got access to oak wood still, of course. Which we can already be working on putting in the oak wood even while the spruce wood grows. While the spruce wood grows is a solid name for something somewhere. Somebody should use that. I keep meaning. I used to have one. I lost it a long time ago. But I used to have a document, like a written piece of paper, not like a PC document, but like I used to have like a piece of paper in like, or a page in like a journal where I used to write down like, when I would say things like that, and I'd go, oh, like where as the spruce wood grows, that sounds interesting. Maybe I'll use that name for something sometime somewhere. And I would just like jot them all down, and then I'd look at it again for inspiration later. And I rarely ever got to use those, but you know, it's like casual creativity like that. And I lost it at some point, which makes me sad, because like a lot of those names are now just like gone to the ether. You know? And so it's just silly, because like, you know, I did get to use a couple of them though, and I don't remember. I think they were like, I choose to believe I used the best of them, you know? The most applicable. But you know, I rarely get to name poetic things. I do writing occasionally. I want to write a book at some point. I'm just, like, absolutely awful at keeping up is the issue. I've written 1,000,000 chapter 1s and no book, you know? I've written a book's worth of first drafts of a chapter 1. That could be a fun exercise, though. It's just a book of the same short story retold over and over again. Like, I'm sure it'd get boring fast. Like, you'd have to come up with some kind of cool twist for that. But, like, maybe it's the same short story from every perspective of every character. Maybe the same short story from... Maybe the same short story, except one event changes, and it changes the end of the story. Mayhaps? I don't know. I have a bunch of cool writing prompt ideas in my head. I just have nowhere to publish that kind of stuff, you know? Because my content isn't particularly writing focused. I try to keep my content kind of open-ended, so I can do pretty much whatever. But, and I can, but, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel, it feels weird, and it feels like something my audience wouldn't really go for. Written content, that is. I'm thinking about making an account on a site for writing and just keeping that. And so that, like, you know, it's not in anybody's face. You're not going to see my, like, writing on Twitter or, like, you know, anywhere else being promoted. But, like, it gives me an outlet. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. Just random streaming thoughts while we run through the Minecraft wilderness. I also had a thought the other day while I was just playing some solo Minecraft, and I was like, an ASMR channel that just uploads, like, cause, like, that just uploads, like, 12 hours of Minecraft playthroughs. Just, like, no commentary, no nothing. Just a content farm of ASMR videos of Minecraft, you know? And I think people would go for that. Maybe not my people, but I think there's an audience for that. Because Minecraft noises are good noises. Yeah, we're on our way. I recognize the area. I don't really need to look at the minimap to know that we're well on our way. We're almost there, in fact. Sippy me G Fuel. I keep rising for air occasionally, even though I totally don't need to. Like, it is completely unnecessary for me to rise for air. And there it is. My monolith. Mime monolith. The monolith of mimes. Anyway, Let's see what we can knock out as far as like making this chest look any good. So I'm hoping I can make it look pretty darn swanky, but it's really just a case of ensuring we get enough spruce wood to do anything with. Thank goodness I was able to steal some spruce wood trees. Hey, how have I not got that an achievement? I've bone mealed things before. Maybe not trees. One course meal. I've definitely bone mealed a crop before. With the amount of bones that I have in my inventory at any given time, there's simply no way I haven't bone mealed a crop. Ah, well. It's not worth thinking about. Triangulate. Boom, and boom. Now we're going to want to grow more spruce trees. And then kill them. Beep. I love the bunny slipper noises. They're cute. Makes me feel sad to hurt, though. Or to get hurt. I always feel sad to hurt. I don't like to hurt people. Or be hurt. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Come on, do I have a stack already? Wow. I think I'll put this over here. And then rename it. Voxels. Chest. Haha. Check. I'm at like the bottom of the list, I bet. M. Why am I between T, U, V, W? No, that makes sense. X, Y, Z, 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 Z. And then it starts over again at B, C, D. The sound of a bunny or a fox getting hurt in Minecraft is heartbreaking. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Can I get more of this wood, please? Because I don't want any of it to go to waste. Okay. We get a solid amount of that. A stack should do for the time being. For the moment. For the moment. I'm so glad creepers don't hurt me. Like, could not be happier that that's the case. Okay, so I'm going to do this all the way across, because I know I technically don't have to do this middle block between the two blocks that will be visible. But, like, that's technically not a misplace. It is, but, like, technically not. Because I'll need that there eventually. I'll take it down for now, though, because it's going to annoy me. Oh, God, we're going to run through this fast. Oh, no. It just struck me how quickly we're gonna run out. And need more, which means we're gonna need a lot more spruce than I initially imagined. Okay, there we go. There we go, 2 in on this side. See, there's no more counting to be done, because now I did the frame first, so I don't have to picture it and then try to ensure that I've got the right numbers and everything figured in my head. I could just kind of do it. Because all the number figuring has been done for me, sort of. Should take these frameworks away, but I probably actually shouldn't until the very end. They'll be covered up anyway. Nobody will be able to see the bottom from the outside. I'm sorry, it just struck me. Nobody will be able to see the bottom from the outside, so why am I doing it? But why am I decorating the bottom? But that's because people will be able to see it from the inside, so it matters. And if I want to, like, overhang it at all, then, like, that'll be a problem of just like, oh man, I'd love to have it, like, hanging off on one edge and, like, supported by something. That's a cool idea. Might actually do that. For example, when I go to do the terraforming, then that won't be an option, because the bottom's not done. And so, like, it's better to finish it now, you know? Just in case. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted, though. We'll have to go and grab that in a sec. I don't want to waste it. Okay. 2 more, and down. Let me have you. Drop the roses. I don't care about the roses. I care about the amount of wood that I just dropped. Was it only 1 log? Yes, it was only 1 log. And I'm not worried about it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's finish her out, and then we'll get to work on making 1 block upward. I don't know how the door on this thing is gonna look, by the way. Haven't really decided that. But we'll find a place to put the door where it'll look cool. Believe me. It will look cool. I will force it to look cool. If this build doesn't look cool after all the effort I've put into it, frankly, that would be ungrateful of it. Worked so hard to create you. Why don't you look cool? And this rule goes for my children, too. They have to look cool. Otherwise, why bother? Oh. This should technically be too tall here if it's gonna be... Yeah, then I'm gonna need more. It's already too wide down there. Wait, can you see both blocks? No, you can't. I'll have to extend it 1 more inward. Yikes. Okay. That's doable, though. That's totes doable. Totes, totes, totes. Toots doable. Okay, the issue being, though, we've gotta work some space into this here inventory. And here's what I'm thinking about doing about that. We'll go ahead and get started on placing in the rest of the floor while we wait for those to grow. And then if they're not fully grown, or even if they are, we probably still will. We'll go and we'll get some bones out of the chest. And we will use those bones to make more. Yeah, let's work in quadrants, shall we? Love a good quadrant. Makes the whole work go by faster to segment it. Sometimes it just feels faster and is, in fact, way slower to do it in segments. But in this case, I think it will genuinely come out a bit faster if we work segmented on this. Ooh, this is a nice one. Mario World's underwater theme, but weird and lo-fi. I like this one a lot, actually. Wow. Here, actually, while I'm doing this. Let's get these slabs out of my inventory, because they're taking up so much space, and for what? Should make a little hole in the bottom of the chest, like you've bitten into it, like a mouse would. Yeah, that would be cool, actually, to just, like, carve a little mouse hole out of the side of it. I'm totally doing that. I'm totally gonna put a little cartoon mouse hole, like a perfect, like, Tom and Jerry-esque mouse hole. I guess that's not exactly what you were saying, but, like, that's such a good idea, actually, to put a hole in the side of it. Still waiting on tree. Okay. Quadrant finished. Let's go home and get some stuff. That is a fantastic idea, and I will totally be stealing it. Even if I don't end up using it for the front entrance, I'll definitely use it for, like, a back way in. So I want to use it for the front, but I also want the front to look kind of opulent. And if I do that, I want to do it in, like, a... If I do that, I want to do it in, like, off to, like, one side. Because, like, it would be weird for a mouse to have bitten not near the corner. Or for, like, an actual rat to have not bitten near the corner. Or to, like... Especially to, like, have done it, like, on the front side of the chest. Straight in the middle. Like, that just feels wrong. But the idea is good. And it gives me an excuse not to put a door hole on the front of the thing, actually, now that I think about it. Which is a damn fine idea. Oh, there's more spruce in here. I just missed it. How much spruce do I have? These 4 logs. Mob drops. You got any bone? No bone. I did have those, like, fish bones from those, like, bonefish earlier. Fish bones from bonefish. But I don't seem to have those anymore. So let's do what we do best and pilfer it from the mob grinder. Granted, it's my mob grinder. I built the thing. So, like, if anybody should be pilfering from it, it should be me. But, you know. Nope. Oh. I'm not even the first thing when you go to the V. Christ. Okay, right, I need to use this bone meal that I have just acquired completely legally, and grow. Please grow. Thank you. Grow. Ah, that one worked almost instantly. Grow. Remember when bone meal just insta-grew everything you touched with it? I don't think it worked on trees like that. Like, I don't think it was ever one pop for trees, but, like, remember when you could insta-grow crops and they had to nerf it? I don't feel like they had to, but, like, you know, it is a better decision in the end, now that I've, like, have hindsight on it. It's like, at the time, it was like, that seems so unnecessary. It seems like a weird change to make. But I get it now, you know, looking back on it. I see how that is a better balance for the game to have. Sorry, I'm segmenting my speech because it's funny. Come on. Grow. I don't think that one will grow. Oh, no, it will. Okay. And a couple more. Oh, I'm out. Okay. These trees take forever to grow. Oh, right. I could do that. See, but doing that way, the only problem is I run the risk of the tree, the, like, mega tree that it makes being too large to cut down in one timber. And I'm not sure, like, I think I prefer the convenience, honestly, of just being able to yoink the tree down. Okay, let me get this this tree out of here. There we go, that's better. Perfect. And then that'll grow new trees. And while that grows new trees, I need to come up here and use some of this to make some of these. And hey, would you look at that? It came out and still fits in my inventory. Good. Wicked. I fell. Slightly less wicked, but still wicked. Yeah, that feels like a big border to me, but also I am a little guy, so everything looks big to me. If it looks big to me, it probably looks normal size to everybody else. That's how that works. Alrighty, that'll do that. And oh! Hey, Lebcrow, I was just in your base a minute ago. May or may not have thought about stealing from you, just a little bit. How you doing? I needed spruce, and there was no, like, visible spruce trees on the map. So I had to yoink some from somebody's tree farm. No big deal. It wouldn't have been anything. I just like checked if you had a spruce sapling because I needed spruce wood for my base. Speaking of, finally moving out of the treehouse. I don't mind the treehouse crew. I like the treehouse crew a lot. It's nothing to do with the treehouse crew. I just like nice to have my own space, you know? Yeah, see, nothing major. Nothing of importance. But we're knocking out slow progress on this thing. And having a great time doing it, frankly. A lot of fun. And straight across. I have like 0 wood. Yeah, wood is becoming like harder to come by. Everything's about to be harder to come by for me, though, if I'm moving out of the treehouse. So I'm probably gonna yoink some stuff from the community chest in the treehouse on my way out. Shh, don't tell anybody. It won't be anything big. I'm not gonna, like, rob them blind, but... Oh. That's the wrong block, guy. Why'd you fill in the wrong block? Alright, it's midnight where I am. I should probably sleep. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep. Take a good rest. Dream of rats. And hopefully I'll see ye on Friday for the Lethal Company stream. I would love to get some members of MoistSMP in on some Lethal Company. I might suggest that at some point. Like, that seems like a fun game to just break out with a group of people I hardly know, you know? Because, like, again, I haven't made myself, like, familiar, really. Or as familiar as I would like to. I had more than that. Where did it all go? Really need to buy Lethal Company at some point? That could be your excuse to pick it up. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's put down this over here. And then do that. And start making more progress like this. Because we just need to fill out more quadrants of the thing. I would get it too if you'd want to play with me as well. Yeah, I kind of do like solos with Jed a lot. Is the issue. Like, that's the problem with, like, playing with new folk. Like, I like getting groups of 4 together for it. So, like, you know, maybe I'll do, like, a community night for it or something at some point. I've never really had enough folk involved to have a community night, but I would totally be down to do that at some point. But, like, the issue is I've settled myself into a solo, right? Or not into a solo, into, like, a duo thing with Jed. And we have such, like, a synergy about how we go about the game, you know, that it's sort of, like, it sort of just, like, works. I tried playing with a group of 4 recently, and I nearly lost it. Do you have Discord or something? Exclamation point Discord will get you into the Discord server. If we end up doing anything with it, I'll let you know. So I kind of hope to at some point, but, you know. Here, let me get this in like that. There we go. Making more wood, making more progress. Alright, speaking of more progress, do another quadrant. And then I'll go check on that spruce and see if that spruce is any further along. Because if it's not, yikes. But no, yeah, doing Lethal with the MoistSMP sounds like a fun, like, multi-stream thing. Nice event idea. Heck, people might have already done it. I'm not super active in the Moist Discord. Like, I read up occasionally, but, like, it's not like I'm obsessing over it. I'm in so many fucking Discords. The fact that I downed 4 rock stars within an hour is slightly concerning. Yeah, that is slightly concerning. I'm concerned for you. How you feel? Are you aware? It seems like you should be aware. Oh. Ads. Oh. Womp womp. Sads. Dang, it's been an hour already. I was like, I can get this done in an hour, and it's been an hour. But we're not quite done yet. So I'm gonna keep pushing. So we can get done. We're just not done. Alright. I'm gonna leave a small opening here so that I can easily get back in here. And then fill in the rest. Also, funny, weird YouTube news that, like, if this means anything to you, it'll mean something to you. If it doesn't mean anything, don't worry about it. But Fesh Pints 3 is out. Like, as in, like, part 1 of Fesh Pints 3. Like, it's going to be a multi-part saga. Should I down another one? No. Like, objectively, that is a bad decision. That cannot be good for you. More than 1 in an hour definitely isn't good for you. 4 in an hour is absolutely shot. Like, I can feel the caffeine from here. I have like 8 more in my room. Oh my god. I think you're as caffeinated as you can get. See, that's the thing about like drinking and whatnot, is like I'm a big saver of money, and let me get this chest out of the way. I'm a big saver of money, so it's like once I know my limit, because if I don't know my limit, then I'm going to end up hey, a couple of them grew. I'm going to end up like drinking through my alcohol supply, and the next time I want to drink, I'll have to buy more alcohol. Not that I drink super often, but, you know, I like to have it around for those special occasions, and then, you know, I end up caving and drinking a little bit because I have it, you know? But, you know, I know my limit, and like, but it's like, same with caffeine, yeah? There's only so caffeinated you can get at one time, so you might as well save it. Caffeine doesn't really affect me, then why are you drinking Rockstar at all? You're just making bad choices to make bad choices, I see. Okay, this might be enough. Let's see. Oh, this isn't where I need to go for that. This is where I need to go for that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that was totally enough. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, like a chicken. And then we come down here and we do boom, boom, bam. And we're all clear. That's the floor of the thing done. I want to go get a cool screenshot from maybe on that tree just there. Or perhaps beyond it. Let's go check out. See if we can get a cool screeny. I would love it in broad daylight, actually, so I might go home and come back. See what that can do for me. /TP, or /home TP treehouse. I'll never memorize that command. Wait, I also have some monster? No. Please. Keep hitting F2 when I mean to hit F1, and vice versa. Up we go. To get a better angle on it. That looks pretty good. As far as bases go. Listen, monster tastes good and I'm really tired. Fair enough. Whatever you gotta do to keep yourself awake if you need to be awake. 5 energy drinks in one sitting might be a touch too much, but who am I to judge? What do you think? What do you think, Lepcro? What are we looking at here? I mean, we're looking at like the frame of like a giant chest, but that look good to you? Need a second opinion. What do you guys think? Sorry, I'm popping my knuckles directly into the mic. Oh, it's a chest? Yeah, look at it. I figured, because I'm already such a little guy, you know, that it would be even better if I could... Oh, actually. Epic screenshot opportunity. Oh god, I turned on the cinematic mode. There we go. I like it a lot. Well, thank you. I think it's coming along pretty well, and once I get it finished, it'll look even better. Wait, how are you getting that POV? This one? This one's just F5 3 or 4 times. Like, you do this first, then you F5 again, and then you F5 a 3rd time, and then you've got this, like, nice, like, over-the-shoulder. And I use it for, like, screenshots, primarily. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me, folks. It's been a good stream. It's been a stream of normal length for me. And here, let me get back to the title screen. Don't go anywhere. We got a raid out going, if that's your jam. Big block of wood. Yeah. That's never been a thing? It totally has! Hop on Moist right now and hit F5 4 times. It'll happen. Trust me. Anyway, that'll do it for me, folks. Since when? Since always! Who's live? Who's live? Ooh, Salty Rat's playing Lethal Company, and Beerfunger is playing Minecraft. I think we'll go for Salty Rat. I usually like to stick with whatever game we're currently playing, but Salty Rat's good, man. And it's a rare opportunity that I get to raid into Salty Rat. On vanilla, it's not there? Yeah, it's not there on vanilla. It's a modded thing. Anyway, quick outro stuff. ! Socials gets you a link to all my social medias via Linktree, including my main YouTube channel where I just put up this month's YouTube video. So that's fun. That's cool. Highly recommended. And then it's got all my other socials too. ! VODs will get you a link to my VODs YouTube channel where you can watch every single stream in order. If you want to go back and watch all my MoistSMP streams, there's a playlist for that. There's a playlist for just about every game I've ever played, except for games that I beat in one singular stream, like a little to the left, which can also be found there. So go have a look around. Go watch some of the VOD content if you're craving more rat. And I will see you around. Speaking of more rat, I'll see you on Friday for some Lethal Company. And if you want to watch a rat play Lethal Company right now, follow the raid along, and you'll meet up with a Salty Rat, and they'll be able to give you some sodium high Lethal Company. Go yell at them. Go be nice, but go yell at them. See you around. Tell them the rat sent you. The other one. Too many goddamn rats.